Hello? Hello, everybody. How are y'all doing? Hope you're all doing very well. My brother's still camera is off at the moment. Oh, now it's on. Sis was borrowing the entire thing. Now it's on back. Anyway, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome. I forgot to set the timer. Hold on. Timer 2 hours. Go. Timer 2 hours. There you go. Finally. Timer set up proper. They should. OBS should be able to catch it. Come on. OBS. Where my timer at? And one more page? Seriously? There you go. Haha. Why is it there's a scroll down in there? Oh, you. Let me. Don't show the bookmarks page. There you go. Anyway, how are y'all doing? I hope you guys are doing very well. What you guys been up to? What you guys been playing? What you guys been doing? What you guys have been just chilling. Freaking alarm just turned on. Anyway, what have you guys been doing? What have you guys been up to? What have you guys been playing? What have you guys been watching? What have you guys have been... whatever it is you're doing in the past week, let me know in the chat. We're going to spend the first 1 hour, 59 minutes. See the timer on the top left corner above of this stream to talk about stuff, to chat about stuff. Before we get to the Hooplas, before we get to the good stuff, before we get to the bingos, before we get to the blah 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 blahs, blah blah bading, blah blah bading, blah badoom, blah bading bading badoo badoo bading badoom. Hold on a second. It seems. Hold on, fam. Can you speak, fam?
All right. Hello.
Okay. There you go. I forgot to turn you on. Forgot to turn you on. Hey, got technical issues already. If y'all got technical issues on your bingo, just go ahead and put it there. Anyway. As for me, what have I been up to? A lot of work. Lots of work. Been very, very exhausting and busy week. And not much time to make videos, but I've only made one time to make one video. That's pretty much it on the line. Not even then, that's like on my free time, and just don't have a lot of time. But thankfully, next week I'm pretty much free, and hopefully by the time next week happens, I can actually get to some nice old videos. Aside from that, I've been playing Black Mesa. Don't know why. I just kind of got curious about it. It's like it's sold pretty cheap on Steam, but even then, I just like, yeah, you know what? If I can find the torrent files on it, I might as well just get the torrent. So I grabbed the Black Mesa off of the you know, the Tortuga channels, and it's pretty fun. I have fun with it. I haven't finished it yet, but it's definitely very, very faithful to the original Half-Life, which I did play. But it's a while ago. I also finished The Shield finally. Oh Lord, man, I've been binging that show like throughout the last week, and I love The Shield. The Shield is amazing, and the ending, oh man, it's spectacular. It's just absolutely fitting for the entire thing, and I just love it so much. So I immediately just after The Shield, I went on to continue to Sounds of Anarchy because it came from the same writer. So that's what I've been trying to binge right now. Aside from that, what else? Nothing much really. Aside from that, actually, I got my download progress here, but the download is like really not that much, so I'm also just keep it on there. I have a download progress going on, and I don't know if that's gonna interrupt the stream or not, but we'll see. What have you been up to, fam?
By the way, I'm still hearing crackling. I don't know if that's an issue from your side or.
I think it's an issue on your side. I think it's an issue on your end.
But I literally only have voice mirror open. I don't have any other.
Okay, let me try to restart it. Okay, can you hear me now?
Kind of crackling.
Can you hear me?
It's not there anymore, but.
Whoa!
Actually, it's worse.
It's worse.
That's worse.
That's worse. Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
I don't feel like the sound is really that bad on my end, or at least on the video side.
Maybe not on YouTube.
Okay, maybe not so much on YouTube. Let me just do a double check here.
No, it's not so much on YouTube. There's nothing wrong with YouTube, but for some reason, I hear it.
And I don't know if that's gonna interrupt the stream. That sounds okay, but it's just Discord, man. Discord is just having a stupid ass flipping just.
Discord's having a laugh.
Yeah.
Wait, let me just sound setting this.
Yeah. Just try getting the outputs on Discord. Correct that. Anyway, what have you been up to? You sound okay though, so just mention it. Just say.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'll just tone it down a bit. Aux input, output. Yep, that's right.
What have you been up to?
Yeah. Lately I've been not doing. I've been taking a lot of early sleeps lately. I didn't really play a lot because usually I would play. Usually I would play Apex till like 12 or like 2 or something.
Mm-hmm.
But now I just taking early sleep. I don't know why. I've been fucking exhausted. Maybe because uh I've been taking car rides a lot more. I've been driving the car a lot more.
Ah, yes.
And since yesterday, I took the car like twice to my school, and it was exhausting because I had to go all the way there and back. So
You got a
I think
license
that's
though,
why
right?
I've been recently losing. Yeah, I already got my license.
Okay.
I already got
Right.
my license, and there's that. But also because I have a I have a tryout going on this week,
Mhm.
like like the test tryout, like
Yeah, yeah, I got it.
just trying out the bunch of like the test. I hate how doing the tryout just shows to me how much I've missed along the fucking online classes, like how much I've actually never understood doing these online classes to the point where I'm like, yeah, I'm restarting from zero, man. I'm restarting from zero. I'm restarting from the materials that I
Lots
was
and lots of
supposed to learn
cramming,
at
man. There's
first
gonna be a
grade.
lot of cramming, and the
Yeah,
entire point of you
exactly.
going through that 3 years of high school is for you to learn as progressively goes on. But if you have to cram the entire thing on the background, your
Exactly.
brain just can't handle it. But the
I
problem is,
mean,
right,
I, I'm,
when you
I'm, 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 I'm thinking that my brain can't handle it, but I'm hoping that even if I can't,
Now,
I'll
fam,
just,
fam,
just
fam,
go at it
fam.
normally.
At this point, right in high school, just the best thing you could do in high school is just graduate. That's it. Like
Yeah,
your goal is just to survive and just graduate in high school. Because at the point, like in elementary school and middle school, like it's very easy for us to actually get to like the first rank on at least class,
yeah, that
right?
is true.
Like I still can't believe that you're like the first rank on the entire freaking middle school. That I just don't
Yeah.
believe that. Is it you're
That's
too
why. That's
smart or
why.
everyone's too
That's why
dumb?
it's been time. Yeah, exactly. That's why all the times I just said that no, it's not that I was that smart. It's just the problem is everybody else is not that smart.
Yeah, seriously, because if you manage to get to the first in the entire class, something is wrong with society.
Exactly.
Yeah, so at high school and college, fam, just a bit of an advice, and especially to everybody, right? The objective is just to survive, just to get at least a passing score. That is the bare minimum, right? The bare minimum that you get is
Yeah.
get a passing score so that you can make sure you can get to the next level, right? That's the most that you can do. That is the absolute best that you can do, is just to get a passing score so that and in college case, finish your thesis as soon as possible. Doesn't matter if it's like crap, as long as the teachers don't have any criticisms against, any more critiques against it, and you just need to save it, publish it, even though it's crap, right? Thankfully my thesis wasn't super awful, but there are definitely holes in it that I can poke that the professors couldn't. But anyway, okay, what about you, chat? What have you guys been up to? Let's read. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, as usual, Streamlabs links down below. Of course, Streamlabs links down below. Damn, I guess I gotta wait until 2 a.m. Hey, hi, Appa and Appa Bro, if you see this message, that is. That's the problem, right? The problem is the time is gonna be here. We cannot do it at 2 a.m. in the morning because, well, for obvious reasons. people are sleeping, man, and I can't just like shouting and doing all of that. But in the morning, well, I can do shouts and I can just cry a lot and everything like that because they're supposed to wake up in this morning. What else are you gonna do this morning otherwise? You're gonna continue sleeping? Come on, y'all. Be a productive member of society, man. I started playing DC Online on my Xbox One X, and it's interesting. This stream is listed on here in Appa's main channel, but at 2 different times. No, the one on my main channel is a trailer for this, not the actual stream. Seems like I got 75 minutes to play Pathfinder before my computer chokes to try to play anything in the stream. Let's see. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. I don't check it in very often. I thought it was weird. Finished Code Vein today. Got the ending where a certain character turns into a tree. I haven't actually gotten the best ending for Code Vein because there are like a couple requirements in Code Vein that where you actually need to get to the best ending. Oh yeah, also I played Tales of Arise last week, but I haven't actually had the chance to continue it because I just don't find the story really that grabbing. How about the crazies on Twitter eating each other? We'll get to that. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? I'm doing very well. Thank you very much. Doing pretty good. Finished Doom Eternal on Nightmare difficulty. Nice. I've finished it on, I think it was Ultraviolet's last I finished it. Time is always nice. Make Tomboys great again. Reboot Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. There is a reboot Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. I'm doubting that's gonna be good. Well, I'm doubting all reboots in general is gonna be good. Just bizarre, and it just left me exhausted. Hey guys, been having a hard time 100%ing Sonic Heroes, those damn pinball stages. The exhaustion didn't lead me to me getting sick, though I'm a bit better now. I had a foot-long tuna with bacon for lunch yesterday, and it was good. Appa is late. He didn't start 5 minutes early. Seriously. Is Ryuji sexist? I press X to doubt, but Twitter thinks he is. We'll get to that. Excuse me. And it's that time again. Hey guys, I decided to just simply relax and unwind. I'm curious at the idea of a tomboy apocalypse. Appa had one stream coming like 5 hours ago, but it got deleted. That's because I got restream, but restream for some reason set the schedule to like 1:45 with AM, which is the time where I set up everything. I set everything up at like 1:5 AM, right? It's like 1 in the morning, almost 2 in the morning. But the problem is they also restream set it to also in that schedule, the nearest one. So there's that. I decided to delete that and reschedule it. Terror Lord saying donated $3. So you're talking about that train wreck of a video? That video was hilariously bad. I cracked up when he said that Twitter is real life. Is he the love title of no bullshit? A remarkable Republican. Tomboys are the best. Fight me. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. We're not talking about that video because that video was incredibly exhausting and pointless to watch. That said, I tried talking about it with with the video with my girlfriend. I tried to make like a collab or something along those lines. The problem is we found out that after the end of the video it just didn't work. And we got so exhausted. It got so boring and it's so pointless to the point where screw it. I'm just gonna tackle it with everybody on the freaking stream, right? And it's like this is a lot of Twitter dramas and Twitter not just Twitter dramas but dramas in general, right? I just figured out that it's just not worth it talking about it in like a dedicated video. I might as well just do dedicated video to things that I enjoy doing, things that I find fun, like that freaking PC, that freaking Lenovo L410 PC that I got from my friend. Turns out that was actually for his girlfriend. And I installed a bunch of games in there, and I don't know if his girlfriend actually played a bunch of games, but it still at least runs games pretty well. And the fact that it can run Unreal Tournament pretty easily, no problem. That, in my opinion, is a gaming PC right there. Freaking amazing. I love it. I love that PC so much. That's this really good deal too. It's like $120 for a laptop's pretty good, fam. It's on Windows 7, right? At least it's on Windows 7, but it managed to do at least basic tasks like browsing and office work and all that. I mean, gaming is pretty fine too. I mean, if it can play Counter-Strike 1.6, I'd say that's a gaming PC. Anyway. What else? I got notes for that video, so I want to just read out a couple of the notes that I have on the tomboy problem on that video, just as a refresher, but we'll get to that in a bit. Let's see. It is time again to party, not simping for Tomboys in No Simp September edition. If you gotta watch that AA guy stuff, he did a live stream after coping. We'll get to that. All hail Tomboy abs. Made it just in time. My computer had an issue where I saw nothing but a cursor on a black screen, but after a few restarts, everything seems to be okay. Why is brother quiet? Yeah, I forgot to channel the audio. I forgot to channel the audio to OBS.
My audio didn't go through.
Yeah, I forgot to channel the audio to OBS because, yeah. Congrats for 1,000 subs. Hey, yeah, I just forgot to mention that. I 1,000 subs on APB show. Can I just get some claps on this one? We managed to get 1,000. Whoa! It is increased right now, fam. Like, it just increased right now. It's not just 1,000. It's not 1,000 subscribers anymore. It's 1,000.02 subscribers. That is amazing. Like, God bless you all. Seriously, God bless. I'm putting this just as a celebration, right? My channel is freaking dying, but hey, at least this channel is still alive because I freaking love it.
The APB show is
APB show's going. APB show's alive, man. It is still kicking, and I freaking love it. Love it. Y'all bless y'all. Absolutely amazing. Doing pretty good. I finished Doom Eternal on Nightmare difficulty recently. Nice. I got myself a new controller yesterday for my PC, along with Battle for Bikini Bottom Rehydrated and Sonic Adventure DX with mods installed. Also got my older brother Xenoblade Definitive as a gift. I gave Anthem a try. Finally, story's a little meh, but the gameplay is kind of fun. Currently playing SC2, be right back. SC2, StarCraft 2. Today I've revisited Starbound with some mods, playing as a Mothman race that can fly. But before that, I was playing Doom with WADs with mods. Yeah, I forgot to test Doom on the last PC. Well, if it can run Unreal Tournament, it can run Doom definitely. So, do you guys have a favorite older Disney animated film? Pinocchio. That's my I've watched a bunch of old animated Disney movies with my girlfriend, and out of all the movies that I've seen, Pinocchio is my favorite, straight up. It's one of my favorite Disney films. It's probably one of my favorite films of all time too. I just really love the fact that it's not just a basic story of the doll being alive and everything like that. It's also a really, really dark commentary on the entertainment industry and how they exploit children. And I just love that very, very commentary right there. And the fact that it's also filled with predators and filled with the kinds of people that groom boys and everything like that is like, it's kind of an interesting jab to the entertainment industry in general. And Pinocchio had that level of commentary that I really love. That said,
and it's still relevant until today.
It's still relevant to this day. That said, the ending with the shark, the ending with the big whale, and I'm not a fan. Not a fan. I feel like it just came out of nowhere. But aside from that, the entire movie is fantastic. I love Pinocchio. Love stuff like Fantasia, Bambi, and of course Dumbo. What about you guys? Bambi is okay. Bambi is okay. It's more like it's more like a life journey story than it is like an actual proper story. But it's okay. It's not my favorite. Fantasia is pretty. It's pretty. It's pretty to look at, but not much substance aside from that. Dumbo. I haven't seen Dumbo actually, the original. I've seen the live action one. It's trash. Anthem gameplay is fun, just most of the stuff and it sucks. I'm almost done watching Batman the Animated Series and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 87, just one more disc for each. Been watching or Getter Robo stuff. It's shorter than I thought and awesome all day. I finished Metroid Samus Returns and a Metroid Zero Mission ROM hack called Super Metroid GBA Edition. Nice. Greetings. Just starting out with building a treasure chest out of a cardboard. We'll have it look like the chest from Dragon Quest XI. Also, why don't you make technical difficulties be free space on the bingo? Nah. If I want to make free space on the bingo, I had to like check an extra option, and I just couldn't be bothered. Oh, StarCraft 2 crashed while loading. At least I'm on time on the stream. Yo, I saw Tomboy in the title and I came as quickly as I can. Hi everyone, how was your week? I'm doing very well, thank you very much. My week has been busy, but I'm not too stressful. Stop downloading porn while you're on stream. I'm actually not downloading porn for now. I'm actually downloading the TV series Justified. Cause I don't know. I just kind of want to see that. Apart from work and a day of babysitting several kids out of the blue, I'm trying to get the remaining trophies for GTA Vice City and replaying a bit of Advance Wars 2. Apa kabar? Are you serious? Are you for real? Seeing the Team Fortress 2 community having a meltdown over latest major update is quite entertaining in and of itself. Is this a Verizon ad? What? I've been also playing some Mega Man X Dive as always. They added snakes in Team Fortress 2. That's absolutely amazing. When did you switch channels, Appa? Wow. I'd say it's about 20...
A few APBs ago.
28. I think it was starting from APB number 28 where I actually switched channels. Let me just do a double check on it. I think it was 28. Yeah, 28.
It was 28.
It was 28. It was episode 28, same show, new channel. That's where I switched into the new channel. And the reason why I switched channel is because I want to have an actual dedicated channel for streams and just to move all the clutter. Read the manga Akumetsu, finished the Ghost of Tsushima DLC. I now have made 2,000 pictures in it and started playing Okami. Just started Yakuza 5 Remastered and Code Vein at the same time. Hello, Appa Bros. It's been a calm week for me. Been playing Eastward. I am in chapters 2. Still don't know what to expect of this game. By the way, I sent you a fan art early this week. Check your email. Yeah. Now that you mention it, yes, I noticed about that fan art. I noticed about that fan art too. I haven't actually had the time to what do you call it? Put it on my bingo yet. Not put it on the bingo. Put it on the stream. Let me just grab that real quick. Hey, I love this. Excuse me. Excuse me, Pixif. Pixif, I do not want. I don't need. I don't need you to log in just to get the original size of that. That's dumb. Anyway, but thank you so much for the fan art. Regardless, why do I have to create? Oh, screw it. God damn it, Pixif. Okay, fine. Let's. I forgot which which Gmail that I use for my Pixif account. Hello, Pixif. Come on, load. Why is it so hard? I just want to freaking grab my fan art. Why is that so hard? Christ. Anyway, where was I? Let's see. Turtles and trains are valid objects of worship.
What?
Keep my current email address. There you go. Finally. Can grab that. Straight up. Get the credits ready. Turns it on. Boop. Okay, there you go. Where was I? Where was I on the chat? Abba Bros, are you good with Japanese? I need a good translator for a skit in the script that I'm writing. No, I'm not good with Japanese. Aside from the typical Hajimemashite, watashi no namae wa appabendyt desu, dozo yoroshiku onegaishimasu.
Recognizing a few words if used in a sentence.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
The funny thing is, you learned Japanese in high school.
Yes.
Like, officially learned Japanese in high school.
Yes, I officially learned Japanese in high school, but I'm still not very good at it. But I'm actually not learning Japanese right now. I'm learning Spanish, mostly because of future obligations with my girlfriend. Also, rewatching several episodes of Dragon Maid Season 2 and watched the 80s action film Commando in HD for the first time. I like Commando. Commando is amazing. Haven't seen much of Dragon Maid Season 2 yet, so Abba Bro needs to download more RAM. I guess APB 37 is a 1,000 subs special stream. Hey. I also started watching Photon the Idiot Adventures, a comedy anime from 97 to 8. It's pretty good, but very short. It's only 6 episodes, but I guess it's better to end while it's still good. Hey, I think what was Harvey Dent's words in The Dark Knight? You either die a hero or you live long enough to see yourself become the villain. You better stop right now or you're still good, or you live long enough to see yourself becoming worse.
Live long enough to see yourself become a Karen.
Picked up Chastity Reverse World by Mantaro and Amahara. Based Amahara made a legit funny manga out of a straight hentai. It's about a world where genders are swapped. Wait. Oh, okay.
I think I've seen that one.
The manga. No, fam. What's the? I don't know. I don't know why. Back when I got that clip, the meme-worthy Okuyasu clip, right? Do you know what I titled that? Do you know what I titled that? I titled the video "Base Yoshikage Kira said the N-word."
I mean, seeing how Yoshikage Kira is, she probably would.
Oh man, I need to grab the classic though too. The classic. Do you know the classic? Hold on.
The classic?
The classic N-word uttered by the one and only. The survivor of Star Wars. Oh, Kylo Ren said the N-word. I still love this. I still love this so much. Seriously.
Black spear chucker piece of shit, nigga!
I still love that
Just
so much.
imagining Kylo Ren in his casual outfit saying the N-word.
Yeah, because that was actually Adam Driver on another.
Yeah, on another film.
Wait, please irritate your happy log into YouTube account. That's dumb. I don't want to log in. Nah. Yeah. It's from another movie that he played in. It's called Black Klansman. Right?
Black.
Yeah, that was the movie where he tries to roleplay as a racist, right? And that's where he got.
That's what he did.
And that was what he did. He said the N-word. So somebody just edited that and put it in that movie, and like it sounds so funny. It's like, oh man.
Wait, is that the moment where Finn escapes?
Yeah, that was the moment where Finn escaped.
Now it makes sense.
Yeah, exactly. It was like that's why it's like, yeah, you keep trying, you blacksmith, chuck a piece of shit, nigga. Anyway, something along those lines. Alphabet's the classified school survival guide. Nah, I'm not Ned, fam. I am just not as good as Ned in giving out the school survival guides, man. But that was a pretty good show. I really enjoyed that show. I probably should. Yeah, that's a really, really good show. I really enjoyed that. Getting passing grade is just a bonus.
It's just a bonus.
No, getting passing grade, I'd say that's bare minimum for me.
Getting passing grade is just a bonus. You know what's the most important thing? It's the friends we made along the way.
Hey! I was visiting my friend watching Rise of the Shield Hero together. We were talking about anime. It was a really fun time. All right. Doing something is optional in high school. I started to caught up on Dragon Maid Season 2. I love how they make an episode dedicated to Best Dragon Elma. Be a productive member of society. I refuse. Okay, if you refuse, that's your choice. But I'm just saying, if I'm in my family monitoring shit, right, I want my family to be a productive member of society. Excuse me. Got that ending for Code Vein in my first playthrough, and now, Your Highness, we will listen to the APB show as I play Battlefront 2.
Battlefront 2. The classic Battlefront 2 or like Battlefront 2?
Battlefront 2, because the actual Battlefront 2, the remake Battlefront 2 is actually getting better.
Yeah,
as time goes on.
nowadays it's actually good. Yeah.
So, still I'm trying to beat Primal. Good thing is that I'm more than halfway through the game, but thing is I'm halfway through the game, but not at the end. Okay. What are the best reboots though? I'd say Prince of Persia has the best reboot. Prince of Persia, The Sands of Time, Warrior Within, and The Two Thrones. Because The Sands of Time is technically a reboot of the original game back in the day, and it's a pretty freaking amazing reboot. The trilogy is amazing. I love all the games in the trilogy, so... Doom Eternal on Ultraviolence is much more fun than on Nightmare, but that's nice to hear that you finish it on Ultraviolence. I'll try using weapon mods that I didn't use that much. Mume is in danger, must protect civilization. I only started Code Vein recently, please no spoil, although my playthrough has been delayed because Monster Hunter World hooked me up so much. Alright. There's not much spoiler to begin with, because I feel like the story content of Code Vein it's the best out of all of the Souls games that I played, but it's still not very good. It's only slightly better than the rest in terms of characterization. I feel like there could have been so much more potential for the characters to be more developed a little bit more in Code Vein, but as it is, the characters are just really, really annoying. They just like shout you out every single time you die. It's like, oh, hey, you're up, but what do you mean you're up? You were dead. You were dead when I did that boss fight, and you're telling me that I am just up? Excuse me? Anyway. Howdy, I'm trying to make pumpkin cookies for Halloween. Currently trying to 100% Fate Extella. So far, I'm at 5 extra stories done. 5 out of 13 extra stories done. A Tomboy Apocalypse would be like Asuka from Neon Genesis Evangelion and Misty from Pokemon Destroying the World. Yikes. Other than freaking auto-scroll, there we go. Other than playing Tenra Bansho Zero, a Japanese tabletop RPG, basically Sengoku period on steroids with magic and mechas.
Ooh. Sounds interesting.
Yeah, isn't that basically Bazara?
Yeah, exactly. But in a tabletop RPG sense, that would be cool.
I've been binge watching Ultraman Jinja, and I've been liking it so far. Ginga. I've been liking it so far. I've got a bunch of Ultraman on my fiction book, but I haven't had a chance to watch them. So actually, I don't know why. I'm pretty sure I did not enable desktop peek, but for some reason it's enabled again. Let me just. No, disable peek, please. I don't like peek. Peek just hurts the entire thing. Anyway, where is I? Will you talk about Nicki Minaj dunking on professional iPhone as socialist Assad? We'll get to that. What video? What do you mean, what video? I posted it last week.
Yeah, the video that No.
The video that I'm gonna be talking about.
That we are apparently going to talk about.
Not really. We're not gonna talk about that video, but it is a video. I think it was from a YouTuber named Academic Agent, and the reason it's the video talking about how tomboys are like causing destruction of society and everything like that. I watched the video and I got a bunch of points sub points that I noted because it's so dumb. It is so dumb. It is such a dumb video. What will be your tomboy standard in the upcoming war? Couldn't think of one on the top of my head. No. If Naoto Shirogane from Persona 4 counts, I'll take her. If also Furemi from the Rokano Yusa count, I also count that. She's an underrated waifu. I love Furemi. What video says this one who doesn't have Twitter? What video says this one who doesn't have Twitter? Video that's video from Academic Agent talking about how tomboys ruin society. Zoomers are coomers. I think that was the video title. While writing the APB visual novel first draft, I realized that people will ship Appa with Appa, bro. Maybe I shouldn't write it. Thoughts on Vosh getting eaten alive by Nicki Minaj's Sims and fangirls. I'm not paying attention too much on what happened with Voss, but I did see that clip where Voss is trying to talk to Nicki Minaj fans, and he couldn't handle it. He just said he couldn't handle it. And there's this one girl who said something along the lines of, "Why did you say that all black women sound the same?" And then Voss said, "I never said that." And then immediately the video follows with a clip where he exactly said that. If I were to make another video on the Hoopla, it would be a scripted video as I naturally speak in a formal. Yeah, I feel like ever since I did that video, I tried to doing it like off the cuff, but I just couldn't. So I decided to fuck it. I'm doing it scripted anyway. I feel like that's the. Why is late donation shout out a free space? No, that's not a free space. That's what do you call it?
It's not a free space.
That's just the center piece is randomized. So 10 subs from my side, YouTube. Congratulations on 1,000 subs, Appa Bros. For potato PCs where you do emulation and you don't really count on GPUs, do not underestimate Linux, especially if you plan on doing emulation. It got plenty to offer. Yeah, that's true. But my friend is not too familiar with Linux. Like, if I show him Linux and it's like, hey, can you use this? I'm like, how the hell am I going to use this? No. Mine is Lion King. I've actually haven't seen Lion King in a while. It's been years since I see Lion King. Last time it was on TV. So Appa's main channel died so APB could rise from the ashes. If it can't run Doom, you probably mistook a PC for a calculator. Oh wait, then can run Doom. Depends on what you mean by old Disney. If Treasure Planet is not accepted, then my choice goes to Alice in Wonderland. Appa wants to be a real boy confirmed. Hey, I'm being well known to be a Shotan. Might as well. You're playing OG Doom. Which COM port do you use? My money's on GZ Doom. I actually forgot. I think it was Zandorum is the source port that I use for the Zoom. For I say Zoom. Doom. Tried reading Inuyashiki listing recently. I find it a little slow paced for my liking. Disney is remaking Flight of the Navigator with a female lead. Insert big company here is remaking insert old property here with insert progressive
with
here.
exchange.
Yeah, seriously. Insert company here
X
is making insert
makes Y reboot with changing Z.
Yeah, seriously.
While changing Z.
Appa and Jordan Peterson have a thing in common. Both love to overanalyze Pinocchio. Really?
Okay.
Really? I don't think it's really that overanalyzing. Maybe you haven't seen the film, which I don't blame. The film was like, what, in the 50s or the 60s? I forgot all this crap like. But if you actually seen the film, there's not much. You don't need any sort of deep analysis. Not any deep analysis to make that conclusion. Like, it's pretty much in your face, straight up. It's pretty much in your face. Any sane adult will be able to make that connection really easily, straight up. Treasure Planet is underrated. I've seen Treasure Planet a while back, but on TV, but it was a while ago, and don't have too much memories of it. To Doom fans, do you know about Mini Doom? It's 2 fan games of Doom as a side-scrolling shooter or platform. Not bad at all, and it's free. I'm not familiar with that, but I am familiar with the Portal Flash game, the 2D Portal Flash game. That was fun. I love that. That is amazing. I feel like we do need like a 2D sort of remake of games. I remember a while back there was this was in commercials a lot of times back in the day, right? Back when we used to watch a lot of TV. But there used to be commercial for the 2D phone game, version of Assassin's Creed, the original Assassin's Creed. I think Gameloft made it. Do you remember that? Or maybe you don't. I feel like you don't.
The what? What that Gameloft made?
Gameloft made. I think it was the original Assassin's Creed, but it's in 2D and it was designed for mobile phones.
Yeah, I remember that.
Lots of advertisement on that. There's a lot of ads on that. Yeah, and there's also ad for one I remember so much is Red Faction Guerrilla. There's also a mobile phone for that version for that.
There is one? I didn't remember that.
Yeah, there was. 6760 into $1. Someone should make a randomizer generator of big corpo or comp, making an old IP reboot with a new progressive trait lead. Seriously, that's exactly what I said, right? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I heard that New Hampshire, U.S. state was talking about secession. What? Wait, you have seen the live-action Dumbo, but not the original? Heresy. You should watch it at the very least. Probably the one who called Ryuji sexist is a huge Kawashida simp. Haven't seen enough of those older Disney animated films. Just gonna say Peter Pan for now. I really love Dumbo and the soundtrack is really wonderful. Currently remodding my Fallout New Vegas while listening to you guys. All right. Where are the Tomboys?
Hey.
Where are the Tomboys? Where are the Tomboys?
Where the Tomboys? Where the heels?
Yo, Appa, do the Omni-Man fic meme. I know about the Omni-Man fic meme, man. You should watch Invisible, man. You really should watch Invisible because you've been missing out with the memes. Oh man. Do you know the Think Mark meme? Think Mark! Think!
Oh, think. Yeah, I heard fic.
But there's also the fic. There are two memes, right?
Meme.
That's the Think meme, and then there's also the fic meme. That's a different thing. Just YouTube that. Search
Which one
for
is
that.
the fic meme?
Just search it on YouTube, diba? Jeez. Luca is only Disney movie that was good in 2021. Yeah, I actually agree. Luca was genuinely really good. I really enjoyed Luca. It managed to have all the classics of the classic freaking storytelling, has the classic spirit of Disney. It has the really annoying but really villains that you love to hate, and it just managed to have that classic Disney formula. And I really like Luca. I really enjoyed it. I'm genuinely surprised by how much I enjoyed that. And I hated Soul. I enjoyed Luca, but I hated Soul. Soul was garbage. I just did not like Soul at all. There's so much, like when I was watching the movie, like there's so much implications on it. There's so much implications of the movie and plot holes of the movie that I was like, wait, that does not make any sense. That literally does not make any sense, right? So essentially, one of the plot holes that I really noticed on the movie was the fact that people are sent to this like afterlife thing of some sort. I forgot what it is. But just roll with me here, right? And the reason people are born in this particular afterlife universe of some sort, newborns are being given talents, right? Newborns are being given talents, right? So sometimes they have the talent of things, they have a talent of cooking, they have a talent of whatever, and they're being given talent. So their soul actually goes into the real world, and then they're born with that particular talent, right? They're born with that particular passion. The problem is, there's one character who is not born with any sorts of talent, who is not born with any sorts of things, and she got trapped in that particular world, and she never got a chance to be unleashed in the real world, to be put in the real world, because she doesn't know where her talent or passion lies, right? And then she makes it to the real world, and the reason why she couldn't is because everything to her doesn't feel right. Like everything to her is tasteless, it's soulless, and everything like that, right? Soulless, right? Soulless. Everything she doesn't feel anything in the world, right? Until she goes into the real world, she accidentally becomes the person. She accidentally absorbs the main character's body, and not absorb, right? I'd say possess the main character's body, and then that's when she realized how being alive and eating food is really good. And I'm like, wait a second. I'm pretty sure. Wait, she just now felt that it felt good eating food. Right? Eating food feels really good at the real world when she possessed a body. Didn't in the universe establish that people can be cooks? As in people who cook food and be able to eat food and be able to taste food? I'm like, that's like a passion that is established there. How can she not be able to feel that? That's like one of the issues that I have with the movie. It's like there's so many plot holes in the movie. It's like it makes me angry. But Lucas is the one I really enjoyed. I was never a Disney guy, so I never really watched those movies. My parents have some of the movies on VHS, so I might watch them when I was a baby, but I don't remember. For potato PCs as well, there's a mad lad who made a Quake-like game that fits in 13 motherfucking kilobytes. I'm genuinely impressed. Nice. Then again, I mainly grew up with cartoons from Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network, and Kids WB. My Disney experience was limited to some films. Did you try turning Pixif off and on? I cannot turn off an entire freaking website. What is your favorite Japanese animated movie?
The That's a loaded question right there.
There's a lot. I've watched a lot of Japanese animated movies. I'd say my top 3 would be, the first one is obviously going to be Anthem of the Heart. That's like straight up one of my favorite films of all time. Straight up, one of my favorite Japanese animated films of all time. The second one has to be Summer Wars. And the third one is, I'd say The Girl Who Leapt Through Time. This is my mom horse that is just really good, but seriously. As for Ghibli, I couldn't really pick my favorite. If I gotta talk about Ghibli, my favorite one I'd say is Princess Mononoke. It's Princess Mononoke and what's her name? Nausicaa, the Valley of the Wind. I'd say those two. Either of those two, because I feel like those two have sort of the same plot, sort of similar plot, but the same kind of fan service that I actually kind of like. I actually kind of like the fan service on both. It's like I was like watching Nausicaa, the Valley of the Wind. It's like, oh my god, the fan service on this one is goddamn. She's 14, y'all. She's 14, or I forgot what the age kid was like. She's not 18 years old yet, but y'all giving me this fan service. Nice. Whereas like, even a PC with Windows 2000s or XP works for gaming. Yeah. What's up, everyone? I'm hanging out with my family. Lol, hey, Spanish gang. Good luck, appaben. No one can learn Spanish. I'm too lazy to learn any language, can barely speak English. Favorite Japanese animated movie is The Boy and the Beast by Mamoru Hosoda. The two characters' relationship speaks on me on a personal level. I know about that. I haven't seen that, actually. Excuse me. Played for the first time Persona 3 Portable and the music is awesome. Well, yeah, of course. All Persona music has been awesome. That clip is better than all 3 Star Wars sequels. What do you use to measure length? Kilometer, weight, kilogram, fragility, Kylo Ren. Photon was created by the creator of Tenchi Muyo and maybe in the same universe. Also, there's a hentai prequel to Tenchi Muyo. Rahul tried doing it to $1. I finally did it. I fucking destroyed that Twitter user's career. The one who made the red flags for men last week. I sent that user to Shadow Realm next to the Chick-fil-A.
Chick-fil-A.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Disney tried to celebrate the Hispanic people by using the L word. Ugh. The dark side grants freedom. You aren't gonna. Oh yeah. Speaking of that, right? Speaking of the Kylo Ren meme. The Kylo Ren said the N-word meme. I think I need to grab on my Google Drive. This comment right here, I feel like is. I just love this comment so much, but because I seriously, this comment is amazing. I'm just gonna show it here real quick.
I'm not racist. I have many friends on the dark side.
I love that so much. Like just on the context of the hold on a second.
The clip.
On the clip, right? Just in the context of the clip. But you know what's really even funnier though is if I put this as an almost politically redneck meme. Hold on a sec. Almost politically correct redneck meme. I'm not racist. I have friends in the dark side. Oh, I just love that. So let me just make this meme real quick. Oh man. Meme generator, ladies and gentlemen. Just straight up generate memes left and right. That's what I do best. There you go. I have friends on the dark side. Ancient meme, but I still really love it.
Friends on the dark side.
I don't know if you're aware of the almost politically correct redneck meme, fam. Because this was ancient.
No, I'm not.
This was ancient meme. Ancient meme, right?
Format.
Ancient meme format, and also what was the you know Butluck Brian or Good Guy Greg?
Yeah, I remember a few. I remember the penguin the most.
Yeah, the socially awkward penguin and the socially amazing penguin, like right. They're amazing freaking hits on this freaking thing, right? I'm not against gay marriage. Let's go.
The hell?
I just love it so much. Right. I just recently discovered like what this almost politically redneck meme thing is like until it don't matter to me if you're yellow, brown, black, orange, or normal. but fam, I supported my sister's decision to get an abortion. Still would have been cool to be a dad. Sweet home Alabama. But this is my favorite one, right? This is my favorite one straight up. No, that's not it. That's not it. Hold on a second. This is my favorite. That's the AVB show celebrated. We'll get to the memes later. Don't worry about it, ladies and gentlemen. I just wanted this brief showing, right? Supportive. Supportive of Sunset's change operation. Now that you're a woman, let's get you some dishes to wash. Well, good. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. If you transition yourself to one, make sure that you actually fit with the
Make sure you got some dishes, man. All the house chores, all of them fall to you.
I love that so much. Oh man. Donation. Mel King donated $10. God bless, dude. That's a very, very hefty donation. Bless, absolutely bless. $10. What's up, guys? Godspeed, my dudes. Godspeed indeed. Godspeed. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, great job. The fact that Topher Grace was that in film and getting slammed by the film's main character was hilarious. My favorite Disney is Aristocats, probably because the butler is a funny villain. Straight out of nowhere, Scooby-Doo meets meet Courage the Cowardly Dog. Yes, I haven't seen that, but I saw the trailer for that. Breaking news: First Order breaks ties with Kylo Ren after racist video services. Can the dark side just immediately cancels Kylo Ren for saying the N-word? That's just immediately
when the first order cancels someone from saying the N-word. You know you've done some shit, man.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying that the Kylo Ren being canceled for saying the N-word, it's still a much more interesting plot than the entire sequel trilogy. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true.
Have y'all heard, according to the one freaking auto scroll, have y'all heard, according to the guy who made Mushoku Tensei, if I recall correctly, maybe wrong on the specific one, all you need to make this light novels have an anime to have good waifus. Depends on what you do. Depends. It depends on what you do with the light novel. I agree with that. But in general principle, yeah. I'm saying in this case, you don't see me the next few streams. I want to try to get back to a healthy sleep schedule. So unless you change your stream hours, I think I'll stop watching those. Well, I'd say you having a much better sleep schedule is much more important than this stream anyway. So go right ahead.
It's much more important. It's much more worth. Like you're gonna thank yourself in the past. You in the future will thank yourself in the past if you have a good sleeping schedule.
And besides, you got the VODs. Don't worry about it. The VODs are
still. You got the VODs. You got the clips.
The VODs and the clips are still okay. It's still open. You can just go ahead and watch those instead, right? Anyway, where was I? I'll still listen to the recaps as background when I play Euro Truck Simulator or Read Dangerous. The best reboot is Reboot. Well, I mean, I can't argue with that. The DuckTales 2017 and Rise of TMNT are good reboots. Ever watch The Outpost? It's on Netflix, at least in US, but it's really good. I have not seen that. Let me just quick Google search.
Oh no! I got auto-scrolled. Fuck.
What happened?
I got auto-scrolled.
Auto-scrolled, exactly. I haven't seen that movie, but yeah. Where was I? Someone made a flag for lesbians who don't like women. They actually made that.
Why?
Got the best edit first try in Code Vein. Cool, good for you. Did you know that we're gonna make sequel to Ned's Declassified only for high school? Same actors and everything, but it just never happened for some reason. Huh. Hope you have a great stream and your potatoes laptop video inspired me to get to emulate Dead or Alive Paradise. Hey, nice. Seriously. Did you hear about DC going on damage control after finding out none of their new comics made their list for top 10 comics of the month and losing to all manga? Well, that's to be expected. And that's just to be expected. I want to add something to the GeForce leaks. The leaks mentioned to destroy all humans 2 remaster coming out, and guess what just appeared onto Steam? Well, it seems that the GeForce leaks is legit. Or at least it seems to be. Nicki Minaj becoming hero we deserve is not on my 2021 bingo card. At my 4 a.m., I'll be ready to wish you a good night. If tomboys are ruining society, then maybe society is the problem. Hey!
I agree.
They do know we're brothers, right? Doesn't seem to matter. Oh, come on.
Doesn't seem to matter.
That's just sick.
It
is Zoomers are Groomers by Academic Agent. Yeah, there we go. On the subject of tomboys, hear my take and roast me for it because I will die on that hill. The gold standard for tomboy girls is Irene Raleigh Vincent from Gunsmith Cats and Riding Bean. Well, if you want to say the gold standard for that, make sure that it's characters that people are familiar with, because I'm not familiar with that. Appa and Appa Bro route should be a bromance. Two chats forsaking the thoughts for the power of brotherly love.
Forsaking the thoughts. I like the language. Forsaking the thoughts.
Coomer is a slur. I prefer to use the term charger from Left 4 Dead. My centerpiece literally is it depends. I just got a very good RNG. Yeah, it depends on your RNG, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes you get good RNG, sometimes you don't. Excuse me. So Zoomers are chargers from Left 4 Dead in the eyes of academic agent, I guess. What's up, guys? Hope you're well. I always look forward to these streams. Godspeed, my dudes. Godspeed, y'all. Godspeed. Thank you so much for the donation, too.
I'll have a petition. Can we change the sentence Godspeed to Speedwagon?
Codebait's character creation is one of the biggest challenges in the game. It's pretty good character creation.
That's a good point.
And Neo 2's character creation is also pretty good.
Neo 2.
Neo 2's character creation is also really good.
You'll spend a long ass time doing that.
To be fair, the whale is there because it was in the book. I know it was in the book. I just... So Disney operating like normal, making remakes, reboots, Star Wars, and Marvel. My potato laptop during my high school years barely can't run Saints Row 3, but 3 and 4, but somehow I managed to finish both of the game. Hey, nice. Congratulations. I just googled and Pinocchio was released in 1940. Yeah, exactly, right? I even got the scene a decade.
War?
I got the year a decade wrong. That's how old it is. The potato PC I have is weird because it can't run Unreal Tournament or Deus Ex, but runs Resident Evil 4 and Grand Theft Auto San Andreas smoothly. I don't get it.
Okay.
That makes no sense. That makes no sense. Pinocchio is very simple. Sora shows up and he realizes he's not gonna die. I found a nest of baby bunnies earlier in the week. Aww, that's cool. But one died during a storm. The survivor was feisty though. I couldn't find Thursday Night. Where are you, little bun? Only bits of Disney trying to be fresh are the TV animation side of things and Pixar. My high-end laptop can't even run Deltarune properly. Damn. New channel. It's not new channel. This channel's been in for a while.
It's a.
You're
what
not.
What kind of channel is this?
This is the stream channel. You are.
It's a transitional channel.
It's a transitional channel, right? Appa isn't thick enough. Oh, that is actually a really valid point. Disney canceling All House to reboot Young Justice. Be like. Those are two completely different things from completely different companies. I don't recall Disney controlling DC. A soul for a soul, except that with current quality of Disney remakes, the trade isn't even worth it. Think Ababro think you can just lose your credit like that. Since we mentioned fic, where are the fic tomboys? Can you imagine if Disney call you guys Asian X the same way they call Latin community Latinx? Ugh, can't imagine that. Wasn't Luca just shipper bait? Not really. Not really. I watched it and it's just two best friends doing stuff. I can see how people ship it, but I just don't. I wouldn't. Personally, I wouldn't, but I can see why. And it's a good movie. It's a good movie. I enjoyed it. Funny, anytime I hear Nicki Minaj, I start thinking about Jinx from Pokemon because of a meme. Time to start a war. Thick femboys is better than thick tomboys. Atlantis looks like the easiest movie to make a live-action remake with all the woke tokens required nowadays. I wonder if it being a total financial bomb at release has something to do with it. If they're gonna make Atlantis, they're gonna call out for cultural appropriation or something along those lines, right? Ugh, stupid. That sounds more like Scientology. What does sound like Scientology? I don't know. Netflix is being sued by a female chess master from Georgia for sexist defamation and invasion of privacy. No, I'm pretty sure it was from Russia.
Netflix?
I'm pretty sure it was a Russian chess player. She sued the writers of Chess Gambit. She sued Netflix and what is it? Chess Gambit? Queen's Gambit, right? She get the writer or writer or whoever is responsible, and they sued she sued them because there was a line that says she has never faced man in her entire life, which is wrong. Which is factually wrong, and it was just one stupid line, so I don't know why they have to include that. I guess just to hammer that progressive points even further, which is a shame. I don't think the show really needs to do that, because the show is already good even without all of that, but it's dumb. I know eating... Oh, I thought my phone was having ringtone. I know eating food is good, been trying to get over it. Didn't they say they couldn't taste food in the movie when they tried to eat it and just pops out of their bottom? It's stupid. It's dumb. It's just dumb. It's really dumb. It's really dumb. Like it just pops at the bottom. I know, right? I know. What I'm trying to say is, in a universe, in the afterlife universe, where you are selected for your passion, you know what would you need in order for you to be selected with your passion? Passion. You need to feel something. And if you cannot feel something, then how are you be able to be selected on that? It's stupid. Not exactly a Disney movie, but Gargoyles was amazing. Yeah, Gargoyles, I've heard is pretty amazing. I haven't seen it though. You can turn off an entire website if you try hard enough. Cough, cough, hackin, cough, cough. Nah, I couldn't. Have you watched RIPD? It's basically live action Disney discount Bleach. RIPD, that was a while ago. That was a crap movie a while back. I watched Spirited Away.
Ben Affleck?
No, RIPD is one with Ryan Gosling. No, what did I say? Ryan Reynolds and Jeff Bridges, I think. It was less of a discount Bleach and more like a discount Men in Black. Ponyo is one of my favorite. I haven't seen Ponyo. Shang-Chi was a fun movie. Well, good for you that you've seen it, but I haven't seen it. And not that I want to.
We haven't seen it.
But the big bad monster at the end felt kind of tacked on and pointless, but the Dynasty Wars action following Dharma Pumilian and Aquafina is adorable. I haven't seen it. Not that I want to see it. The main takeaway I got from Nausicaa is those who fail to learn from the past are doomed to repeat it. Yeah, I suppose that is one of the lessons. Any movie that makes you cry. Not one. I suppose Anthem of the Heart is the one that makes me cry of tears of happiness. Tears of happiness. If you want to talk about tears of happiness, it's Anthem of the Heart. That ending song at the very end, I just love it so much. It just gives me tears of happiness. The L word, you mean losers? No, not that losers. Also watched .hack Geo trilogy movie, and my god, it's awful. Oh lord. Imagine cramming 3 games on an hour-and-a-half movie. It was doomed to be bad since the beginning. Yikes. 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 Yikes indeed. My best friend is a doll. Love to Mala. It's a good one. When I see over 100 replies, I do not read. It could even mean the Dark Lord Janai Crespa. This really is a meme strip. Yes. What a rare specimen of ancient memes. Actual memes on the memes. Excuse me. Excuse me. What main topic did I miss? You didn't miss anything. We were just chatting about memes.
We're not there yet.
Meme archaeologist Ababen. When memes were good instead of whatever dadaistic garbage people shat across the media. Isn't that just what people say about memes at the time too? That's just memes in general, man. Have you heard about the Good Smile Hoopla? What is the Good Smile? I really couldn't say what my favorite anime movie is, so I'll default to either La Puta Castle in the Sky, The End of Evangelion, or because I like martial art films, Street Fighter 2. Ababen, ancient of memes. Oh man. Incest memes, this is my favorite one. Shows APB shows something you two want to tell us. That's I said the next one is my favorite, not the incest one. Have you guys heard that Nicki Minaj's cousin friend got his testicles swollen because of apparently the COVID vaccine? Yes, I've heard about that. We'll talk about that in a bit. You know, in Alabama, when a man loses his wife, his mother, and his sister in an accident, it's still only one victim.
Damn.
Oh, nice. I kind of see the Sith making saying the N-word a crime and justified genocide for it. I cannot read Spanish yet. Please. I cannot. I hope you understand my Spanish. I can do it in French if you need to. I can't. Where are the voids? You guys should make an RPG Maker game. Who knows if a Japanese studio adapted it to anime? Nah, man. I can't. Like... Man, if I need like lots of budget to make like my own personal anime or my own personal light novel. And even then, if I want to make a light novel, it wouldn't be based on my show. Right? It would be just a completely standalone light novel. You get me? Like a standalone novel that has absolutely nothing to do with my channel, nothing to do with my show, nothing to do with the things that I talk about. It's just a completely original 100% story, just a completely original story, right? I don't need it to have any relationship with the channel or any relations to like whatever, just 100% original story. Because that that's what matters in fiction, right? That's absolutely what matters in fiction is your ability to create original stories with original characters or anything like that. Not exactly super original, but yeah, your own characters, your own story and everything, and not necessarily that's because that's what visual novels are for the most part. The best visual novels are its own original story. Who needs a healthy sleep schedule? I go to sleep in the morning and wake up in the afternoon and I feel fine. Okay, good for you.
You feel fine, but when you have to interact with the rest of the world, it's not fine.
Favorite anime films? Guess Ninja Scroll, Castle in the Sky, Fell, Fury the Motion Picture, and Red Line are my answers for now. Sorry, I left out a detail thanks to the character count. The damage control is that they're in talks with an art company that specializes in incest manhwa.
What?
Okay.
That's not damage control. What the hell?
Oh. I'm almost done with Neo, but I'll wait for a discount on Neo 2. You can wait for a discount on Neo 2, but if you're on PC...
Just contact Ryuji. Ask Ryuji.
Just contact Captain Kid, right? I heard that game is better Badonka lighter than Code Vein, lol. Also, dug the 1995 Ghost in the Shell films, Summer Wars, Dirty Pair, Project Eden, Macross Do You Remember Love, Dragon Ball Z Battle of Gods, and a bunch of others. It's a slightly old channel. I'll have to look at my Anime Planet and my Anime List profiles to remember what I've watched. Transitional channel. Ooh.
Transitional. Oh, damn.
Have you guys seen the new Nvidia leak? I have not seen the Nvidia leak, but I've seen the games that I've heard of the games that are being leaked, but I'm not too familiar with them. I've heard about it, but I haven't seen all the games that got leaked. Streaming channel looks at the button. Oh, click subscribe button. Hey, God bless. Appreciate that.
God bless.
If Appa and Appa Bro had a fight to the death, what soundtrack would play in the background? And why would it be Hite's Shadow?
No. Man, it's Azure, man. Come on. Why Hite's Shadow? It should be Moonsiders first and Moonsiders second.
Why? Oh, man. The director of Luca has stated that they're just friends too. Yeah, seriously. Anyone here played Grezzo 2? What is Grezzo 2? What's up, my Asiaxen? Asiaxen. Oh, God, like the slurs being given to people. Like, what about black people? Well, black people already got the slurs, but not blacks.
Yeah, but like not that way.
But not blacks, blacksy, but not bucksy. It's something else.
With like an X.
Oh. I like Atlantis really. Fact, as a Latino, I hate it when they do that shit. Yeah, well, we all hate it. Think journalists and Twitter were the ones focusing on shipping for Luca. I think it was mostly Twitter, not journalists too. I now that I remember, we talk about that. Happy birthday to my PC. It's 14 years old. I think I need a new one. God damn.
Yikes.
If you manage to get a
Your
PC
PC
for
is
that,
almost as legal as someone in Japan.
Man, what of all the jokes that you made, man, that is just I'm giving a rim shot on that one. That is amazing. Of all the jokes that you made.
But seriously, it's that old. You're gonna need an upgrade, man. Come on.
Oh. If you could recast the Netflix Resident Evil show, first off, I wouldn't recast the Netflix Resident Evil live action show. I would just scrap the entire Resident Evil Netflix live action show.
Just make more CG films, man. CG films are okay.
That being said, Robbie Amell as Chris Redfield is actually kind of fitting. I kind of like that. I actually find that very fitting. But the rest of the cast
Robbie Amell?
Robbie Amell is, you know Firestorm? The original Firestorm?
Oh yeah,
the original Firestorm.
Oh, shit.
Caitlyn Snow's fiance on The Flash. Yeah, he played Chris Redfield. I think
that fits. That fits.
He's a very good casting. I'd say that's a good casting, but the rest
it's a lot more than Captain Cold.
Like Captain Cold as Chris Redfield in like the Resident Evil movie just does not fit at all. You can see it as Captain Cold or that guy from Prison Break because that's pretty much
or that guy from Prison Break.
That guy from Prison Break because that is just basically. Did you know that in Prison Break? I don't know why because in the Flash show they got Captain Cold, right? They got Captain Cold and Heatwave. Both of the actors in Prison Break star as actual brothers in Prison Break. So they just grab whatever actors they got, right? And speaking of grabbing whatever actors, I don't want to talk about The Shield, right? Because The Shield, I freaking love The Shield. The Shield is amazing, right? So I've watched Gotham season 1 and I didn't watch any of the subsequent seasons. I thought it's freaking trash. I thought the rest of the seasons are trash. Sorry, I thought the first season was not very good, and I just don't watch the rest of the season. I couldn't really say the quality of the rest of the season, but from what I've been hearing, the show got worse and worse as time goes on. So I mentioned this because there is a character in the Gotham TV show that was playing as a police commissioner for a brief moment before it was eventually revealed that he becomes the executioner, one of the Batman villains, right? And he becomes a corrupt cop, but strangely enough, he is originally a legit cop, right? Which is ironic because the guy who played the executioner, Michael Chiklis, play Vic Mackey in The Shield, who is a corrupt cop, straight up. So I was like, why are they typecasting Vic Mackey, typecasting Michael Chiklis as a cop? It's like, always, every single time, right? Also, he played the Thing in the Fantastic Four movie, and also as a cop, as a commissioner in the comics. But it's just kind of weird to see him being there again. Also, that's just of all the casting. And speaking of casting, right? The actor, do you know that Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, right? The actor who played Cal Kestis, Cameron Monaghan, he plays a Jedi, and he also played a quote unquote Joker in Gotham TV series.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Guess who played a Jedi and also played Joker?
Wait, he didn't play as Joker.
He didn't play as Joker. He voiced Joker, but I'm just saying it's one of those, like, that is super the big funk super coincidence.
And they're both
right?
the protagonists. The protagonist Jedi.
Big super coinciding, right? Anyway, where is I? What actress would as for what actress who I want to play as Claire Redfield? That's a good question. Who do I want to play as Claire Redfield? Odd choice.
Nothing pops to mind.
Odd choice, but I'd say if I want somebody to play as Claire Redfield, it would be the Kristen Dunst when she was in Spider-Man. When she was playing
the original Spider-Man?
Yeah, the original Spider-Man.
Ah.
Yeah, so
I mean, that can work.
That's my choice for Claire Redfield, but or at least that one that I can think of at the top of my head. Wait till those that use Latinx realize that almost everything in the Spanish language is used to describe as if they're either masculine or feminine. Reading Gogo 13 now after some Indomie breakfast. I think you should freaking auto scroll. I think you should move the streams back to the main channel. You don't care about the sub bleed anymore. You got more viewers. Wait, why would I? What? Nah, I already have it here, and I just like how it's going, so I might as well just keep it here. And I only announce get the trailer on the main channel, right? And I just want to keep it separate. I want to keep it clean, and I just don't really care about the sublead. I don't really care about the sublead anymore. Because I got a job right now, so don't really care about the fit of the channel. I just want to stream and have fun and chill and everything like that. Speaking of which, ladies and gentlemen, and also another reason why I stream is y'all donations on the Streamlabs. Links down below. That'll be super appreciated. Come on, y'all. Nice number one. That'll be super amazing. Anyway, where was I? RIPD will always be a guilty pleasure of mine. Seriously, stop using Latinx. As a Latino myself, it's annoying. Just use Latino. Yeah, it's how many times do people have to say sure Latinx might be offensive to some, but it was created to be gender neutral term for people who don't want to use Latino or Latina. It's just dumb. It's dumb. It's dumb. Because guy is already gender neutral. Guys is already gender neutral. I still really love that time where Dave Rubin interviewed, I think it was Candace Owens and Blair White, a trans woman and a cis woman, and they're arguing so much to each other, and Dave Rubin tries to stop. There's like guys. I fucking love that so much. It's still, the guy is still gender neutral, right? The new Star Wars trilogy makes me cry, but not because of what they intended. Movie that makes me cry: Highlander, when Heather dies of old age in arms of her mortal husband, Connor, all to the tune of Queen's Who Wants to Live Forever. Not the babe stream though. The Chinese server of Fate Ghost censored all the Chinese servants. Okay. A movie that will put you to tears is The Outpost. I know I already talked about it, but it will make you cry. Okay. The only reason I watched Dot Hack was for the werewolf girl. Good Smile Company was sued for CP due to chibi figures. Good Smile's the one that makes the famous Nendroids. Oh,
I know that, but why?
Nendroid. Yeah, I
How's
think
CP?
I have that as a Hoopla. We'll talk about that. Where the healers, man? Where the heels? Where the heels? Where the heels? As a Latino myself, hearing Latinx makes me want to do some trolling on whoever came up with the idea of Latinx. Movies that made me cry tears of happiness. Shaolin by Benny-chan. Awesome movie about a man losing everything because of his own ambitions and going through redemption. Absolutely beautiful. All right. Fate Go censored most of the China original servants, and Reigns, Zunge Liang, Chen Gong, Yang Qing, and Lang Ling are somehow spared. The rest of the world aren't worth it. Never self-insert when you write visual novel. Yeah, that's true.
Why would you want to do that?
That's true. Except if you're an Easter egg or a cameo. That is the only acceptable, in my opinion, that is the only acceptable self-insert that I can think of, right? That is the only acceptable as a Easter egg character or a cameo. I feel like that's the only acceptable self-insert. Oh, speaking of Easter egg, what was I? There's this Hoopla that was, I didn't include it on the stream. I didn't include it on the stream, but I had the I don't think I had the screenshot. I had the screenshot on live, but I'm just too lazy to grab it. It was the Fire Force Hoopla. So essentially, there's this segment in Fire Force where the character responds to there's this character Tamaki. She strips herself naked, and there's another character who basically acts like an SJW. And then the character's like, "Why are you opening your shirt to everybody? Why are you revealing yourselves?" And then Tamaki is like, "What do you mean? Why am I revealing myself? I am very confident and open about my sexuality. I can reveal myself however I want." And then the other character is like, "But there are kids here watching. And do you seriously think you can just strip your clothes because you look cute?" And then Tamaki's like, yes, I can strip my clothes so that I can look cute. And then it just goes on and on and on and on and on for like pages after pages and after pages. Like, oh my god, dude, I get it. You got attacked by the moral guardians. Please just focus on the story already. For God's sake.
Yeah.
For God's sake. I am I the only one? I'm gonna be complete centrist on that. Being complete centrist on this. I hate that. And the reason is because I agree with the idea. I hate the execution. I just hate the delivery. I just hate the delivery. Like, of all the things, if you want to talk about, if you're gonna make fun of the SJWs, if you're gonna make fun of the SJWs for making fun of their fan service, that's great. But in my opinion, if you're gonna respond to the haters, do it in an off-the-cuff, one line, and then just ignore it entirely while you completely focus on the story, which is the 100% the reason why people are interested in your thing, right? One of the reason why people are interested in your comic or your manga, it's because of your story. It's because of the characters, not seeing you as an offer filibuster. This is my issue with what was the manga? It was the Narutaru. That was my primary issue with Narutaru. It's that the characters are used as the author's filibuster of like philosophical view rather than as actual characters in the story.
Characters, man.
It's kind of like how Ayn Rand uses it for what's this What's her fucking book? I forgot her fucking book for Apollo Cry or whatever. I forgot her fucking book. Yeah. It's just I don't like when a story is being preachy, even if it's to a point that I agree with, right? Even if the point is something that I 100% agree with, you're still preachy. Being preachy is still preachy. Doesn't change the fact that it's preachy as hell, right? I don't care if it's 100%, if it's to a point that I agree with. Just don't be preachy on your show. Just don't be preachy on your story. That's what I'm saying. Favorite anime film, Bible Black. I mean, if you consider that the film, have you guys heard of the ban trend on TikTok called Devious Lick? Yeah, I saw that. It's dumb. Thoughts on Canada book burning? What?
What?
Anyone ready for a good old meeting at 8:30? I got a meeting with 8:30. Fate Gold China is basically a meta joke about the third lost belt. Changed my mind. Excuse me. What's up, my Black X? What did you just say? What's up, my Black X? And then proceed to just beat the living crap out of Jackie Chan. Italian doomwhat with extremely offensive and explicit Italian memes. Americans censoring Latino because they're afraid of their power of being able to say the N-word at will in their own language because it's just a color there. Can you explain why people go nuts on fictional women while ignoring in real life women exposing their body on Twitch and OnlyFans? Because fictional women do not have choice. Because it's the writer's choice to depict the fictional women. The Twitch and OnlyFans, that's their choice. If they want to expose their body to everybody for people's enjoyment, that's their choice. But the fictional women, that's the writer's choice. And usually it's man's choice. And that's horrible. Grizzle 2 is a Doom mod that was made to be offend the social order of Italy. It's full of gore and horrific imagery. Okay. I'm sure Latinx is one of those 4chan pranks. Unfortunately, no. No, Latinx did start from these overly inclusive people, just like how birthing people was born from Didn't they blackwash Wesker? Yes. And now eating meat is apparently racist. I don't care how an actor for Chris looks, just make the audition bolder, punishing, and it's fine. I don't exactly disagree with that. While Latinx is a slur, Chinx isn't, is a way to bring forth the ethnic diversity. Han, Tibetan, Uyghur, Mongols, etc. in West Taiwan changed my views. Freaking auto-scroll. I still can't believe Tripwire Interactive is compromised and CEO was kicked out for mildest of mild controversy. We talked about that last week. Big Fink. Yes, we all know Luke Skywalker played the Joker. My dad got big eyes, so no wonder I am immune to whole slanted eye stereotypes. Weird how Chris and Leon appear only in one of the Resident Evil movies. The Paul W.S. Anderson Resident Evil movies. Is Claire ginger? No. She's a redhead.
No.
Congrats on the 1,000 subs on the live stream channel. Hey, bless you all. Bless you all. I used to be able to speak Spanish since my dad sailed in South America a lot and forced me to learn. I wish I remember half of it. It doesn't work in Spanish, which is a gendered romantic language. Man, I disagree with Candace's way of going through hypocrisy. Only helps enemies. Speaking of Candace, right. I think you all know about the Freedom Phone Hoopla. Yeah, she promoted it. She's one of the people who promoted it. Lauren Southern promoted it at one point and even unboxed the entire thing to the point where the people who own Freedom Phone is like, hey, you're not so... didn't you read our NDA contracts? You're not supposed to have the video of the phone unboxing because that will expose us in 4K about how the phone is just a cheap Android clone that we sold for like $500, even though it's like $100 phone you can buy off of China. What do you call bears with no ears? B. Seriously? It reminds me so much of the motto. It reminds me so much of the motto in my school, right? In the school that I went to at work. It says, Earth without art is just eh.
That's like the legitimate motto.
That's like one of the that's like one of the inspirational quotes that are being displayed in there. Robotnik to $1. I saw someone review Dante's Inferno. The lust level has literal futa demons as enemies. Mummy ladies with meat sacks coming out of their crotches that they whip you with. Not even joking. We know about that. Dante's Inferno was ages old at this point, but seriously. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Where the hood at? Where the hood at? That sounds like a rap. Saw the Komi-san trailer again. Sad it has to be on Netflix, but the open seas are still there. Also, Komi-san was made to be looted. Guess really ain't in reinstalling.
There's also a live action of Komi-san, by the way.
Huh? Really? Let me check that.
They're going at the same time. They're going at the same time for some reason.
Let me check that. I do want to see like the image. I do want to see like the image.
Look at that. I saw a lot of it on Twitter because I follow the offer. Huh. No, not the offer. What are the artists?
Okay, that does not look like Kobe.
Exactly.
That does not look like Kobe. You know what she looks like? She looks like that chick from Kill Bill. The chick from Kill Bill with the freaking spiky ball. Gogo. I think it was Gogo her name. Gogo. Yeah, she looks like Gogo from Kill Bill. Also because what's the freaking thing? Because the reason why she was the actress was appointed, the reason why the actress was there for Kill Bill is because Quentin Tarantino loves Battle Royale so much, loves her in Battle Royale so much that he decided to cast her.
Yeah, that's cool. That's cool.
That's kind of cool. And Battle Royale is great, by the way, in case you haven't seen it. It's unfortunately it's awesome. I hate the fact that I forgot when this was, but there's this book, right? Because it was originally based on a book. there's this book about how about battle royale. You got the battle royale title over there, and there's a sticker on the book that says, "This is the book that inspired Fortnite." And I'm like,
Wow.
oh god, that just fumes me. That just infuriates me straight up.
Wait.
Oh my god.
Wait, no, that's not just. It's not just the fact that it's cringe. Like, if you say that it's the one that inspired Fortnite, that means that you know you're marketing to kids. But why the fuck would you market Battle Royale to kids?
Oh lord, man. I mean, there are minors who got slaughtered left and right, man. Kids are actually dying, man. I'm just saying.
But still.
Good Smile got hoaxed with a fruitless lawsuit after some ingrates got fired. Nendo's ain't CP. I agree. Nendo's ain't CP. That's just dumb. The only thing that made me cry were One Piece when they burned the Mary and forgot why, but Sonic X. Okay. Lost count of how many movies have made me cry. All right. Excuse me. I hate when someone uses Latinx, sounds so bad. Hey, Appa, guess what? I just got accepted in a job. Hey, congrats, dude.
Hey.
Congrats. Now that you got accepted...
Welcome to the functioning society.
Welcome to the society at large. Now that you have joined society at large, now that you joined the entire thing, you might just realize that whatever social media hooplas that you're encountering on Twitter, it's for fucking
really
nothing.
matter.
It doesn't really matter. It really doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It really doesn't.
Never matters, actually. But we're just here talking about it.
But here we are talking about it for like 4 hours straight because we enjoy it. Sorry to say this, that we just enjoy it. Also, of course, the dollary dues, the clickety clackety dollary dues, ladies and gentlemen. Streamlabs links now below. Let's see if we can make it to 69. That'll be absolutely swell. We have $53 more left. Come on, y'all. 53 more dollars. Target. Anyway, why do you have a pillow in the back of you, Diba?
Because my back hurts like ass. I don't know why. There we go. That's much better.
Fam. I'm just asking, fam. How long have you been sitting your ass in like every day? In average, how long have you been sitting your ass in that chair?
Not a
in
lot,
average?
honestly.
Not a lot. Not a lot, really. For how long?
No, but seriously, like, like if you're talking about like one session of a game, it's probably like 4 hours or something.
Anyway,
it's just literally sitting down.
if you were to write RPG MC, what kind of personality he or she have? Don't write edgy characters nowadays. It's cringe. Depends on what you consider to be quote unquote edgy character. But base though, don't do that. Don't give them attention. Like how in Fire Force Tamaki dropped her leggings and turned out it was weighted. Real luck, like they crave for attention. Yeah, because the issue that I have with the manga panel, right? The issue that I have with the manga panels, I don't know if you've like seen it, fam, but the reason I have with the manga panels is the fact that it goes on and on and on and on and on to talk about to make a meta commentary about the people that complain about her sexuality, the people that complain about her,
This is dumb.
About her being sexy and opening her clothes, revealing her clothes, and the author's like, I don't give a shit. I want the characters to be clothes. Like, that's a base attitude. Absolutely base. 100%, I totally 100% support the attitude. I just do not like it being shoved on the comic where I want to enjoy an entirely different story. This is why I said I do not want to talk about... I think the best way for you to do it is in Cobra Kai. Cobra Kai, I think, has the best way to address the criticisms that people have for it, or the dumb progressive criticisms, right? Do you remember that scene in Cobra Kai where Daniel gets a complaint to his auto car about how his ad, and where he smashes the competition, he get the banzai and he says banzai and everything like that, and how it's cultural appropriation because it's like a white guy doing it.
Okay.
Do you know that scene where there's... Do you remember that?
Remember that?
It was a very brief scene. Very, very brief. It was like very long. Because it was just... There's like... I think there are a bunch of people complaining that your ad is like cultural appropriation. And then Daniel's like, what? And then they just move on. That's how you do it.
Yeah.
That's how you do it.
Remember now.
You remember that, right? That's how you do it. That's how you address the criticism. What? That's dumb. And then move on. That's how you do it. That's how you look at it. Because that is a dumb criticism, not worth addressing on. And I just focus on the story and the characters. Those are the elements that I care about, right? A bad example, and this is an odd example that I picked, but here's a bad example. Taylor Swift.
What?
Of all the examples I give Taylor Swift, right? And the reason why I give Taylor Swift is because she started off, I'm pretty sure you all know, Taylor Swift started off as a country singer, right? She make off this very, it's pop, but it's very mellow, very calm. Like her old songs are like very country-ish, right? Very country. And then she made Shake It Off. She made Shake It Off, which is very pop, a lot more on leaning on the pop side, right? And that entire song is about her responding to haters. And it's like, okay, fine.
Okay.
I mean, it's not entirely uncommon for, artists to respond to haters. I mean, diss track is a thing, so obviously that's a thing. I mean, one of my favorite songs, not saying one of my favorites, but one of the songs that I liked back in the day was Lupe Fiasco's "The Show Goes On," and the song literally starts with "haters in the building, haters in the building, haters in the building." Freaking love that. I love that so much, and okay, that's fine. And then as time goes on, she made Bad Blood, which is responding to haters, but not the normal people haters, right? But the people that she worked with, she got some bad blood, and they're hating her. That's why she's bad blood, right? So, so she keeps on responding to that, and as it goes on, the music goes away from country to pop to shit pop right? And then she made Look What You Made Me Do, which is to her, see, this is what you do to me, look what you made me do. And then that song is shit. It's shit, straight up shit pop, absolute garbage trash pop, right? Straight up. And
Jack Schultz did a better version of that song.
Right? So I'm just saying, the more you respond to the haters, the more you ignore the thing that made you famous in the first place. The more that you ignore the thing that's important, the more you try to do that, the more you ignore
the fans,
the actual story content, the actual fiction you're trying to make, the actual artwork you're trying to make, right? It completely detracts from it. And what I want you to do is to just focus on the story, focus on what you make, right? But well, songs, at the end of the day, artists are gonna make songs about whatever they like. Like, they can make haters whatever they like, right? But it's the music quality, man. It just degrades as time goes on. But anyway, where was I? Any story that resounds to criticism in the narrative is cringe. Yeah. I recently started to write a Fate fanfic. Basically, it's just Fate Systems of Magic and HGW with original characters and servants that do not exist in the Fateverse yet, or only as name drop. I have a hard time of deciding of the main character's personality. All right. Atlas Shrugged. There you go, Atlas Shrugged. What did it say? Oh, Atlas Shrugged. Yeah, in Atlas Shrugged, there's a segment in Atlas Shrugged, I think it was like the last few minutes, where the character made like just, I think it was words and words and words and words, a diatribe, just completely, the story that makes no sense anymore. The story it's just a character filibuster straight up for like 30 pages or God knows how pages long, where the context of the story is the character's talking to a radio, but if the character is talking to a radio, it would be like a 15-hour talk. It would be a 15-hour speech. It's just the author filibustering her ideology, but it's put in the context of the character speaking on the radio. And I'm like, who's gonna sit on there listening to some fucking prick spewing about their bullshit ideology for 15 hours? And somehow people believe that. Like, no, it makes no sense in the context of the story. Do not shove your personal opinions. Do not shove your response to criticisms in the story in that way, right? Shrug it off. Just shake it off. Seriously, just shrug it off, shake it off the way that the Cobra Kai did it. Just acknowledge it, have a really baffled reaction, and then just move on. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. That's enough. That's enough. Seriously. Anyway, book burning, Tintin, Asterix, and Lucky Luke comics. Lucky Luke, but why though? But why? Devious Lick proves why TikTok is so cancerous. Actually, I kind of forgot about Lucky Luke. It's been a while since oh man, I forgot about this. I've known about this book, but I actually remember there's a game. Do I remember there's a game for it, or I remember there's a book for it? Because, oh man, it's been a while. I do remember this. Yeah, I remember this. I think it was a book that I got when I was a kid. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Huh. There's actually a 2009 film. That's actually kind of cool. Anyway, where is that? Good Canadian book burning in 2019. Burning in Canada. Ugh. Canadian here, it's just some fringe weirdos burning books. We had church burnings too. Damn. What's up with you, Canada? I thought you were all peaceful and shit, but turns out you're burning.
Yeah, I thought you're like nice.
I know Appa like Tintin. With the new Switch update, we can finally use Bluetooth headphones. Finally, Nintendo, better late than never, but Jesus. Yeah, imagine
Took
having,
a long ass time.
Yeah, imagine having an actually crucial feature just be turned off on your freaking device until there's a freaking firmware update. It's just dumb. Any anime with good English dub like Black Lagoon. Ergo Proxy. Ergo Proxy is a very good English dub. Cowboy Bebop has a very good English dub. What else is good English? Yeah, those are the ones I can think of.
High School Host Club.
Oh, Host Club. Oh, right, High School Host Club is a good English dub, but personally, I recommend watching in both sides. But I like the dub, the English dub, a little bit more because Haruhi sounds a lot more sarcastic and cynical compared to the Japanese version.
Yeah.
In the Japanese version, she's very
She's just usual.
she's very casual, very like an honest girl, very casual, innocent girl, right? But in the English version, she's a freaking sarcastic. Just she's straight up like. There's that time where I think I highlighted that clip, right? Where that time where she got stuck by Hikaru in a net, and the Japanese version, she said something along the lines of, "Oh, sorry, but I'm gonna have sorry Hikaru, but I'm really sorry, but I have to do it so that we can escape this." But in the English version, she's like, "Grow up." Grow up. I love that. I love that. It's kind of fits with the character, but anyway, hey chat, I've been building Gunpla and they're awesome. And because of quote-unquote female empowerment and quote-unquote yes queen vibe. Ugh. Favorite anime movie, Robot Circus Vampire Hunter D and Tokyo Grandfathers. Tokyo Godfathers, also, that is one of my top tier favorite anime films. So it's one of my favorite Christmas specials. Straight up, it is Tokyo Godfathers is one of my favorite Christmas specials. Seriously, fam, if it's on Christmas, like if we're celebrating Christmas, that is a movie that I suggest we're watching because that movie was amazing. Perfect Blue, of course, Satoshi Kon.
Yeah, Perfect Blue.
Okay, symbol is equals white racism was 4chan. I remember the days the media Mad Lad suggested it as an example of actual 4chan troll. That makes them just misandrous rather than jealous of 2D. Understandable, still not convinced. The media all knows it was a 4chan meme, but they can never admit it. Bluetooth headphone support on Switch pretty much removed the only need I had for the cord. Chinex is pronounced Chinex, by the way. Well, of course. I do love the Fire Force things. It gives a lot of potential meme like, thank you, thanks to you, I converted to lewdness. Yeah, that's an actual line from the manga. I have been convinced by your lewdness. And I'm like, well, Fire Force isn't... Fire Force, to be fair, Fire Force isn't without its cringy lines. One of the lines in Fire Force that I remembered was, I think it was the main character who confronted his brother who joined the enemy side. And he said something along the lines of, just shut up, just shut the hell up and call me Oni-chan already. And I'm like, are you for real? Are you for real? Okay, that has to be a mistranslation. But the version that I read has that line. It's like, just shut up for a second and just shut up for a second. Be a good little brother and call me Oni-chan already. Okay. Clearly you have some issues, main character. Oh, Lord. I am a bilingual and a Latino. Así es, señor. Also, Latinx is treated as a very dumb joke about whiteys and progressive allies among our Chilean friends and family. Thoughts on Cells at Work? I've not seen it, actually, but from what I've heard people, it's pretty good. So, yeah. As a Chilean, Latinx is a slur born in California used to colonize the language. Same thing as the inclusive language some lefties try to impose over here. Why am I laughing so hard at the bears with no ears joke? Have I really gone downhill with the humor? Seriously. Hey, Appa, have you heard of Donnie? Donate to Streamlabs. Okay, that gets a rim shot. That gets a rim shot. Of course. Donate to Streamlabs, ladies and gentlemen. If we can make it to number 1 before the stream even starts, before we stream even starts, that would be super swell. Where the Who Dat by DMX. Aww. Yeah. Anyway. Netflix really would like to live action a lot of anime lately. Gogo with her Morningstar? Yeah. Gogo Yubari. It's the name that I'm looking for. A Japanese audio video company was AV company was pissed about, what do you say audio video? Adult video company was pissed about their movies being pirated in China. They put June 4th Tiananmen incident so people don't pirate it.
What?
That's actually fucking amazing. So that's actually fucking amazing. So that's a good way to do it. Good job. Good job, Japanese adult video company. That is amazing. Oh, great trolling.
That's how you make them.
That's how you make them stop pirating.
That's how you prevent that, man. Such a base way to do it.
Stop the revolution. Heard of a new quote-unquote free speech Patreon called Pine Page? We talk about this all the time. Oh my lord. We talk about this all the time. We talk about this. We talk about this.
We talk about that all the time.
Why do you spawn right here?
What is that?
This.
We talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time.
Seriously, we talk about this all the time. We talk about this
Get
all the
off!
time. Get off! Don't you believe it? Don't you believe it? Anyway, Tarantino is a foot lover sim. We know. We know. We know.
What's wrong with that?
We know. Not Lucy Liu. The Gogo you bought. The Gogo chick. The one with the Morningstar. PUBG is inspired Fortnite. They were like, we could make a lot of money with their idea. Never cried in a movie or show. Yeah, well, it's pretty rare for me to cry in a movie or show. It's pretty rare. So yeah, I would say I wouldn't say I never, but it's rare. I'm playing Deltarune and it's fun. I've yet to play Undertale. All right. It's been a while since I played Undertale though. I don't remember a lot of things about Undertale. A game dev I really like used Latinx on her game. And I don't know what to tell her without sounding like a reverse SJW. Just leave it alone. I'd say just leave it alone. At that point, if they're already using Latinx, they're lost. They just... I've never cried during anything. I guess I just don't emote during movies. All right. Those chairs do kind of suck. You're not in a race car. That is true though, fam. That is true. But the thing is, this chair right here, these gaming chairs, are the most comfortable compared to the really, really cheap office chairs that are like only 1 million. They break really easily and they're not very comfortable and also not adjustable, in my opinion, or at least the ones that are here. Out there, you can probably get an office chair with a similar price that actually manages to fit you. But to me, at least, these gaming chairs, I tried a bunch of office chairs and it just didn't work for me. So I just stuck with this chair. So, and this is the one that fits my budget and the one that is actually adjustable and everything like that. So yeah. I don't think you should put it in a manga. Yeah, I don't think you should put it in a manga either. I feel like if you're gonna criticize people, if you have people that bash your manga, all right, if you want to respond to them, that's fine. Just don't do it in the manga, because people don't want you to acknowledge that. People want you to in the manga. People want you to write the story, to talk about the story, to talk about the characters.
People who reads the manga wants to read the manga because they want to read the manga.
It's very obvious, right? I mean, imagine, right? Imagine in a world. Imagine you're living in a world, right? Imagine living in a world where you write a manga with a really good original story, really good characters, everything like that. People are invested by it. And then just some doofuses, some progressives or whatever, they make dumb criticisms of it and say, oh, like, the characters are, like, sexualized really bad, and the manga is really bad because the characters are sexualized and everything like that, right? Or something along those lines. Those people exist, right? Those people exist, and I absolutely hate it, right? But then, in the next, like, few story arcs of the manga, you make a story and then you criticize them. You dedicate an entire freaking story arc, and then those people got mad even more. And then the story arc, and then the next story arc, you respond to the criticism, and the next story arc respond to that criticism, and then the original reason why you made that manga just completely lost straight up, because you're spending the entire time getting mad about the people, responding to people who are criticizing you, and then you lost focus on the entire story. Like, I don't know about you guys. I like to bash these progressives as much as the next people do, but I don't want to do it all the goddamn time. Right? Because I have a life.
Especially when times where it's very important that you don't do it.
Yeah, I don't want to do it all the goddamn time. I have a life. I want to enjoy stuff. I want to consume stuff that have nothing to do with those kinds of people. Right? Nothing to do with those kinds of people. Nothing that reminds me of those kinds of people. Like if I want to read a manga, I don't want to be reminded that those people exist. I want to just forget them for a couple of seconds, for a couple of minutes, for a couple of hours. Just want to enjoy the world, the story, just immerse myself in that, right? But if the entirety of the manga is like 100% going anti-SJW stuff or going against criticizing people with a fan service and everything like that, or just doing the thing that we do, right? Like the difference is the thing that we do right here, it's a stream, and it's a stream where we bash these people left and right. That's the purpose of it. But in a manga, the purpose of your manga is to tell a story. And we're not here to tell a story. We're here to bash these people. But the manga, you're supposed to tell a story. And you can't exactly tell a story by having filibusters of your personal opinions and your personal criticisms on these people. Just you essentially, it's the Nietzsche quote, right? He who fights monsters, he who fights monsters, he look to the abyss stares into you. Something along the like.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I think the Offer Fire Force chapter is the Offer Wave self-insert. Chiaki Kuriyama is the girl in Kill Bill that looks like Komi. Taylor Swift started as a 4chan meme. Oh God, Taylor Swift. Yeah, exactly. It was the old Taylor is dead. All her pop music is Ed Sheeran's fault and he needs to be Thanos snapped. Diss tracks are funny, and only thing I would care about is rap. Is funny to see people dunk each other on music. Look, diss tracks are an entirely different thing, right? The thing about diss track is that there's a lot of creativity on it. That's what makes diss tracks amazing. It's the creativity. It's the content. It's the content. It's not just the lyrics, but it's the beats in it, right? The beats in it that's really good about it. That makes the diss track so freaking catchy, so freaking amazing, right? But the thing is, if you keep on doing that, he who fights monsters should not let themselves to become the monsters. He who stares at the abyss should make sure that the abyss don't stare into you, right? PewDiePie's diss track against T-Series. Yeah, that was a one-time thing. PewDiePie hasn't made diss tracks in a while, ever since then, right? So, the most he should have done is a splash page. That would have been plenty. Yeah, I agree. That's it. That's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. That's, in my opinion, is enough. And I'd say that's basic thing to do.
One panel, one small panel.
Anyway. Speaking of Taylor Swift, what are your thoughts about Adam Young, aka Old City? I like some of his songs, but that's it. I don't know much about him. What happened to Taylor Swift? She goes from nice cute girl to edgy Shadow the Hedgehog. Dumb. If you guys were to do world building, what kind of culture and traditions do people have? I'd say I don't do much world building. I just said it in the modern times where people are most familiar with. Because the thing about world building is that you do need to invest a lot with the world, and you do need to understand like the culture and the politics and the economic system. Make sure that they all work properly. That's a lot of work. You might as well just base it on the real world, based on the one that you know. Base it on the real world, and it's a lot easier for you to make, right? Because there are some offers that want to put some really, really lots and lots of effort in the world building. Like, for example, the Spice and Wolf offer, right? Spice and Wolf is not just an anime. It's a straight up economic thesis. straight up. If you have watched Spice and Wolf or read Spice and Wolf, it's medieval economics 101. It's not just like a simple story. It's just, if you want to learn about medieval economics 101, you go to there, right? Also, and if you like that sort of stuff, there's also the visual novel from the offer, World and Economica. That was also a lot about, a lot about economics, and especially economics during the future in the world then, and all something along those lines, right? This is one of the visual novels that I played. I haven't actually finished it, but it's pretty interesting. I watched the SMG4 Genesis arc finale today. It was hot garbage. They keep killing off characters for no reason because they think it's good writing, when in reality it's forced drama. SMG4? What is SMG4?
SMG4?
SMG? Submachine Gun 4?
Submachine Gun 4?
Submachine Gun 4? Anyway, excuse me. Taylor Swift went from sweet country girl to the basic girl that was cheated and went, I don't need a man. Yeah. In my opinion, JoJo After Part 2 has a good dub. I'd say JoJo 1 and 2 has a good dub. Both JoJo 1 and JoJo 2 has a good dub. I hate all these damn rich people. Us Canadians are warmongers, but we hide it to keep the element of surprise. Just look at World War II. We're demons. Damn these rich people. Canadians burned those books because of the quote-unquote bad depiction of Native Americans in Tintin in America. Tintin has a lot of really bad stereotypical racist depictions. Doesn't dismiss the fact that the story is awesome, and they make sense within the context. Asterix and Obelix goes to America and Lucky Luke for some reason. I don't know. JoJo's in general have gotten killer dubs. High School of the Dead may also be great. I wouldn't watch High School of the Dead with dubs though, because the characters are Japanese. It just don't make sense. I would only watch dubs if the characters are... Excuse me. If the characters in the setting are not Japanese. Or they are... Canonically, they speak English, right? Or they are Western characters. Like Cowboy Bebop, for example. Cowboy Bebop, the characters are not exactly Japanese. They're more Western characters. I guess with the exception of Faye. She looks Asian. But Black Lagoon as well. There are some Asian characters. Revi is part Chinese. Rock is Japanese, obviously, but it's very, very English centered. So that's why. Oh yeah, Black Lagoon as well. Oh yeah, but I didn't mention Black Lagoon. What is the context of anime is a mistake meme? It was a quote taken out of context from I think it was Hayao Miyazaki.
Miyazaki? Yeah, I think it was Miyazaki.
It was completely out of context, so you can just Google that. 4chan does troll your boomer newscasters. Is there an anime of The Godfather? No, it's Tokyo God. It's not the anime version of Godfather. It's Tokyo Godfather is an entirely different story, but it has a very, very good Christmas vibes, very feel good Christmas vibes. Love it so much. It's great. Anyway, of course he does. He thought his family died because of him. His memory serves. Sunset Work is awesome. I mean, the main character of Fire Force does have a ton of issues. He was blamed dad for the death of his mother and brother, and it gave him the quirk of him always smiling, which made him look evil. Yeah, I know. I know. That's actually one of the elements that I really, really like. There are actually elements that I really, really like. As one of the elements I really like about Fire Force is the fact that main character always smiles, always have that psychotic smile, even when he's nervous. And I really like that element. Even when he's nervous, I really like that element. This is the only successful case of company defeating pirates. Speaking of good English dubs, Golden Boy is also a good dub. Good anime movies, any Satoshi Kon movies, The Girl Who Leapt Through Time, Summer Wars, Garden of Worth, The Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya. The Disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya requires you to actually watch the anime, so...
Watch the anime.
Thanks to what happened recently with Proton Mail, I'm convinced every quote-unquote privacy company is a honeypot. Yeah... Proton Mail is not all email. I suppose not all email are secure. Like not all VPN services are secure as well. You can't exactly be super secure on the internet. If you really want to be secure, you wouldn't be using these services to begin with. You wouldn't be using internet in general. You just go full Stone Age straight up, or do this. I'm gonna grab that clip from Parks and Recreation. Right? Where's this?
Just do that. That's how you lose your digital footprint.
And do you know the context of that scene? Right, I can't show the entire clip. I can't show the full clip, but you can see it on YouTube, right? The context of the scene is that the character who threw the Ron, like the character who threw the computer to the garbage, he was browsing the web, right? He was browsing the web, and then he noticed something very strange. He asked another employee, and Ron said, I was browsing this website, and then this ad said something along the lines of, congratulations, Ron, you just won this entire thing, this new brand thing.
Okay.
And then the employee is like, so? And then Ron is like, I mean, what the hell? What the hell happened? Why did they know my name? How did they know my name? And then the employee is like, well, there's this thing called cookies. Right? There's this thing called cookies. It will basically like track your data and everything like that, track how you browse. And then the guy's like, that's invasion of privacy. But that's invasion of privacy. And like, yeah, well, I know. Let me and the employee said something along the lines of, okay, I want you to just Google your address. And then he Googled his address. And then this happens.
Bruh.
Why did I say Ron Burgundy? Ron Swanson. There you go. Thanks to what happened recently, I read that. Summer Wars was definitely a good spiritual successor to Digimon movie. Technically, yes, but I'd say Summer Wars is its own thing. Dads at home.
He finally brought a car. Are you kidding me?
Really?
Took him an entire day.
Seriously. Yeah. I can't open it. So go ask us to open it.
Wait.
U.S. office
No,
chairs are
this
much
way you go.
cheaper and more
This way you go.
comfortable. Yeah. Latinx is a racial slur, and you're not being an SJW by telling them. Monoblock gaming chairs for motivation, then gaming chairs. I like a lot of movie that actually has bad reviews as guilty pleasure. What about you guys? That depends on the movie. There are movies that I've considered to be guilty pleasure. I'd say the Street Fighter movie is a guilty pleasure of mine. But hey, excuse me. I had a gaming chair. It was messing with my back so bad I went back to my old office chair. Just added a lumbar cushion, and it was better than the gaming one.
The gaming one. The gaming ones are overrated, man.
I do have a lumbar support on the back here, but that's the most that I can do. It is a racial slur. I'm Latino, not Latinx. Don't be racist. Imagine living in a world. Don't just take my quotes out of context, y'all. Bucket seats, gaming chairs were used to counteract the G-force of high-speed turns in race cars when downforce and wings start making cars faster in high-speed turns. Gaming has no business in that. All you kids are complaining about chairs. I have a hospital chair which is broken and uncomfortable. Well, good for you. Good for you. My desk chair has a problem holding itself up. Every single time I lean back, the left side doesn't want to hold, leaving me feeling uncomfortable on the right. Super glue did nothing. We live in a world. That sounds unlikely. If current American comics are cringy for pausing the story just to lecture the readers, then so can manga, no matter who they respond to. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Like that's my biggest criticism on the entire thing. Like I agree with the message. I agree with the message. I don't agree that they should be delivered in here. I'm just saying. That's all I'm saying. One of Go Nagai's manga was so offensive for the time, Tiger's mom tried to get it cancelled. He wrote them into a chapter just to be killed off as a gag. That's how you write critics into your work. Jesus. Respond by putting more fan service in the product. Simple as that. Hey, that's not a bad suggestion. There's got to be balance. Selfish plug for a friend, Anime Phoenix Online, I think, is good book for balancing the loon bashing and story well. Okay. But I like SJWs getting a one-way criticism they forced on us through all other sources of entertainment. Yeah, it's a good way for revenge. It's a good way for revenge. But if one character do bad things and you do bad things, there are other people who only see you as doing the bad things, right? And then you continue doing the bad things, and this other side, especially when they're a lot more powerful, they can spin the narrative so that it seems as if you're the one doing the bad thing, and only you're the one doing the bad thing. So if you're continuing doing this bad thing, continue doing that, right? And this side over here has the power to control all sorts of information, then the people are gonna look at you and think of you as the one doing the bad things to them. It's basically just Gamergate all over again, or something along those lines, right? Appa bro, what did you break?
It was Juski. Juski. Literally, this thing literally fell down and it broke apart. So
Wait, really? How much it broke?
No, it broke when it was supposed to break. You know how
you have to assemble it. Yeah. Okay. Thank God.
Yeah,
I thought it was like broken, like in the pieces are actually broke.
Nah.
Look What You Made Me Do is just Taylor Swift not taking any responsibility in the form of the song. Yeah? Not made by Valve, but by Reflexive Entertainment. PewDiePie did a diss track on Cocomelon. Okay. Freakit, Shadow the Hedgehog is a cool character, and I'm sick of pretending he's not. Yeah, there are a lot of criticisms on Sonic characters in general, and usually there was this time where if you like Sonic, you got shamed for it, and I'm like, God, I just don't shame people for liking things. I'm just saying, just don't shame people for liking things that are not cuties on Netflix. I'm just saying.
I'll shame you if you like Scat. That's the only thing I'm gonna shame you.
Jesus. Anyway. Am I the only one that doesn't mind dubs in anime and games, but I find dubs in live action shows odd to look at unless it's done for fun, of course. I on live action shows, because I got used to with dubs on live action shows, especially Indonesian dubs, I can kind of tolerate that, but not English dubs. English dubs are just weird.
Nah.
Anyway, or at least on live action stuff, right? Speaking of economic anime, try Mao Yusa. Shin Megami Tensei.
Oh damn, that's a good anime. I fucking love that anime.
I don't know that anime. I haven't checked
It's really good anime. I really love that anime. But it's very short though. That's the only thing I hate about it. I mean, short.
Okay. I'll keep that in mind. If it's a short anime, I can just like binge it in a couple of episodes, right? So, in short, the story is like done. or the story continues in
Short,
general?
as in, I think it was done. That's the problem.
Oh, the short
I started
story is
looking at the manga. I can't find any manga. I can't find any like the
yeah. Because the
at
thing
least
is
here.
right. The thing is like in my opinion, if a good manga is a done manga. A good
Yeah, that
manga
is
is a
true.
finished
That is
manga. A good manga is a finished manga. If you just stretch it out to
Wait.
what?
So you just confirm that A Domestic Girlfriend is a good manga?
Oh,
Hey!
shut the fuck up! No! How did you do that, fam? You don't trap me like this, fam. Oh my god! How dare you, fam? How absolutely freaking dare you to say that with this freaking twisted mind logic, fam? Oh my god! How dare you? How dare you, man? I absolutely.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Congratulations. You played yourself.
I played myself, man. Oh my lord. Ugh. Christ.
Because it ended, man. It's so good, but it's good though. Come on, it's good. Am I the only one in this camp? Am I the only one in the camp of Domestic Girlfriend is a really good manga?
No, it's good in a guilty pleasure sense. That is the only acceptable opinion. That is the only opinion that I accept out of Domestic Girlfriend, right?
Fucking Josuke.
Josuke is like, they listen to the entire thing. He's super freaking mad,
He's
right? He's like super mad. I was like, did you just say that that Domestic Girlfriend is a good anime? It was like, and the Josuke's like, oh. SMG4 is
That's
Super
better.
Mario Glitchy 4. He used to do very random comedy with Mario 64 characters and Gmod, which was amazing, but soon added characters like his OC and Meggy, who ruined his ambience of chaos. Well, I don't know about that, so... Honestly, JoJo 1 and 2 are both seasons I feel do not benefit from being in Japanese. Yeah, I agree. Literally makes no sense for anyone in the first two parts to speak Japanese. From the same guy who did Paprika. Yeah, that was Satoshi... That was Satoshi Kon. That was Satoshi Kon, right? Ron Swanson's the best character in Park and Recreation. What happened to Proton Mail? Apparently, Proton Mail got caught in 4K logging emails. Apparently. That was the hoopla that I heard from Linus. Nicholas Ghost Rider is a guilty pleasure. The Room is a guilty pleasure. I agree with that. Street Fighter movie is a guilty pleasure of mine. I mean, of course.
Of course.
Of course!
Of course. Why didn't I play that clip? Some I think so far are Videl from Dragon Ball Z, Ryuko from Kill la Kill, and I think Kay from Dirty Pair. I actually like the first Silent Hill movie, just not the Sean Bean subplot. Sean Bean is just doing completely irrelevant stuff. Project Veritas used the service. APB is right that internet is not 100% anonymity proof. I've talked about this all the time. We talk about this all the time. The only thing Appa Bro breaks is hearts. No!
No.
Oh. Is there an independent manga the same like indie comic? Yeah, there are a bunch. A lot of manhwas are independent.
A lot.
Saw this Indonesian movie called The Raid Redemption. Why did I say Red Dead Redemption?
the raid, dude.
Fam, I'm just saying, fam.
Now I'm just imagining Iko Wise in the West, like in the old West. That's
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah, The Raid Redemption. Yeah, it's one of my favorite action films of all time. Not just because I'm Indonesian, but because it's fucking amazing.
Not because it's Indonesian. Not just because it's Indonesian. It's Samuel L. Jackson's one of Samuel L. Jackson's favorite movies. Like,
seriously,
come on.
straight up. Samuel L. Jackson endorsed it straight up. Just this big ass freaking endorsement straight up. I love it. The Raid 2 is also, in my opinion, is one of the most underrated crime thrillers out there. The Raid 2 is one of the most underrated crime thrillers out there. I genuinely really like the crime thriller plot of the Raid 2.
Raid 2 Brandal.
Raid 2 Brandal. Also, of course, you need to also support the amazing sequel for the Raid 2, Raid Shadow Legends. And also the sequel for Raid Shadow Legends, fam. The sequel for Raid Shadow Legends, AVGN covered this, Raid 2020.
Raid
Straight
2020.
Straight up Cyberpunk universe. Straight up. Amazing freaking series. I love that.
So that's the universe, right? So we started at the Raid Redemption, and then the Raid 2 Brandal, and then the Raid Shadow Legends, and then Raid 2020. I like that.
French dub is worse than English dub. Well, I haven't heard of French dub, so liking Sonic is fine, just don't be very annoying about it. Does the media in Indonesia complain a lot about lack of Indonesian representation? They do not give a shit. They don't give a shit,
No
bro.
one gives a shit here. Everyone here has has their own priorities in life.
Bro, like fam, if we want to have representation in Hollywood, we goddamn work for it. We make good shit. That's how we got hired by Hollywood. That's the reason why Iko Uwais and a lot of like Indonesian actors got hired.
Actually, the opposite is true here. The opposite is true. Instead of Indonesian media going, we want Indonesian representation, Indonesian media goes something along the lines of, look at these people who have been in Hollywood. Kind of like how like Cecep and Cecep and Yayan goes into John Wick.
Yeah.
Indonesian media made a lot of fuss about them going into John Wick 3, man. Like, it's the reverse here. It's the reverse and the opposite.
I love it. It's great.
It's good. It's good.
It's good. Caught in 4K. Ugh, Lord. Thank God English is not my first language because English dub is so cringe. I prefer Italian or straight up original. Italian voice actors are really good.
Speaking of Italian, though. Speaking of Italian, I really want to see an
Jojo
Italian
Part
dub
5
of Jojo
Italian. Come on, y'all.
Jojo Part 5 Italian dub. Someone link that shit to me. I want to see it.
I like the SMG4 as well as old. I don't know, man. Go complain about that to somebody in the chat. I'm not familiar with it. I'll go down as on the only person who like most Sonic games, at least for the first 20 years, not so much in the last 10 years. My guilty pleasure is the Do movie. That FPS scene is amazing. I miss Raul Julia. Oh, yeah, I miss Raul Julia too. This stream is now sponsored by Raid Dead Redemption 2 Christmas Edition. The Raid Dead Redemption.
Raid Redemption.
Excuse me. Favorite 3 anime movies are Project Ako Megazone 23 and Dominion Tank Police Part 1 and 2. I'm playing Delta Route Chapter 2 right now and it's great. Red Dead Redemption, you mean rooting, tooting, cowboy shooting. Or yeah, can we just name everything completely on just to make sense, just to representative of the entire story? Like rename Half-Life 2 as Orange Nerd Crowbar. The Raid is Indonesian John Wick, I heard. Kind of.
Yeah. I mean, not really, but
not really. John Wick is the guy, the badass guy, but the Raid is more guy who is not exactly a badass.
Okay, how about this? If you say that the Raid is Indonesian John Wick, how about if I say the people who have played in the Raid are in John Wick? So it kind of makes sense.
Also, I don't mind watching anything both dub and sub regardless of the quality and how the actors have a different opinion. APB show representation equals notice me senpai. Yeah, I've seen a lot of comments about Shang-Chi with Chinese Americans saying it makes them feel seen, which makes me feel like, ugh. English dub sounds really bad to me. Yeah, on live action films especially. Yes, Appa, I don't mind how Indonesian celebrities are popular outside Indonesia. I don't think they're gonna do it. Italian here, people from Naples actually got mad at it. Haha, they got mad at everything. Ricochet fam, Infinity becomes angry ship to angry to let the bill die. Okay, it is time, ladies and gentlemen. It's time for the memes, the cringe, the dumb takes, the stupid takes. It is time for a lot of that stuff, ladies and gentlemen. But it is time for the APB stream as always, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to stream, if you want to join in the stream, welcome. If you're just joining in the stream, welcome to the APB stream. Of course, we're going to discuss about the cringe, all the hooplas and all of that. And I need to put my intro. Where's my intro? Put it right there. Okay, there you go. The intro is ready. Just need to be played. Ladies and gentlemen, of course, before we start the stream, Streamlabs links down below. Come on, I just need $69 on this week. That'll be super nice. We already made it to 16. 53 more dollars left. Come on, y'all. That'll be super swell. If we can do it just before the intro, that'll be freaking amazing. And let's get into the intro, ladies and gentlemen. This is I don't want to check. Okay. Screenshots.
What was that?
that was the almost politically right guy. I still have the slideshow still up front. So anyway, I just want to play the intro real quick. Boop. believe that Duck managed to knock that guy out straight up. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the stream. Welcome into the stream, y'all. It is time as usual. We got the bingo awards. Fam, did you get ready the drums yet?
The what?
The drums! The
Nope,
drums!
I am too lazy to find the
The
AC adapter.
drums! Where the AC adapter, man? Why did you get the AC adapter, Deba? Where the drums?
I'm too lazy to find the AC
Where the
adapter.
drums, man? Where the drums? Where the drums? Anyway, APB Bingo Awards, ladies and gentlemen. Not much winners for last week because apparently the RNG is pretty bad last week. So for those of you who have tried but didn't really make it, I just want to give claps. Nice try. You got the participation trophy for me. And if you had fun at the end of the day, you win. So congratulations. For the actual winners, you got a freaking virtual gold medal to the winners. I just want to congratulate y'all. Y'all freaking amazing. Congratulations to the winner. Not much winners from last week, but hey, congrats to the winners. Congrats to the winners regardless. Now, we got into the fastest reported bingo, as usual. The third fastest reported bingo reported at the 11:10 a.m. There we go. 11:10 a.m. goes to... Freaking finally. Loka Sockback, congratulations for the Bronze Trophy, third fastest reported bingo award for 36. Amazing. Now, for the Silver Trophy, the second fastest reported bingo of APB 36 at 10:57 a.m. goes to... The award goes to Potterfry64. Congratulations. Absolutely freaking amazing. Fastest reported bingo on last week's stream. Now, at 10:43 a.m. for the fastest reported bingo. Last one was a second. The first fastest reported bingo on the APB number 36. The award goes to... Get the victory team ready. Goes to Alcatel 700 YT. Congratulations. Why are you volume so freaking low?
You are so quiet.
So freaking quiet. Anyway, Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you so much for participating. Fastest reported bingo. Congratulations for the winner. Thank you so much. Great job. Great job. Anyway, now, for the multiple bingo winners, if there are more than 2 winners, fastest one gets the reward, okay? All right, so we got, I think the bronze and the silver one got the same amount of bingos. So it's very, not much bingos. We got 2 times bingo on the bronze trophy. The bronze trophy for 2 times bingo goes to... The bronze trophy of APB 36 on the multiple bingo goes to Master Menos. Congratulations. You are amazing. Congratulations. 2 times bingo last week. Last week's RNG is pretty bad, but hey, at least you got the award on the 2 times. All right. Also, 2 times bingo on the silver trophy on multiple bingos, except it's a little bit faster than Master Menos. So the award goes to... The award goes to J1 Wang. Congratulations for the 2 times bingo that is slightly faster than the other 2 times bingo. Now, for the golden trophy, no diamond trophy award for this time, like last time, right? For the golden trophy, 4 times bingo. Last time was amazing. It was just a soul rarity, right? Amazing. But for the 4 times bingo, the award goes to... The award goes to Loka Sakba. Damn, you come in with 2 trophies.
Hey.
2 trophies. Not both of them gold, but hey, 2 trophies. 2 trophies. Bronze, 1 gold. Still, that's pretty freaking cool. Anyway, thank you so much for joining in. Y'all freaking amazing. No diamond trophy this time, but hey, let's see. Maybe in the distant future, we got a diamond trophy. That would be super swell. And speaking of diamond trophy, my diamond trophy on this week would be your donations to Streamlabs, ladies and gentlemen. That would be super swell. $53 more, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, let's do it. Let's go. Anyway. Okay, stop. I was scrolling the volume down. It's like it's still playing. Anyway. Okay, now we're done with that. I still really love this.
Why is that still there?
Because I put it there. Anyway, fan art. Rally Liners fan art. Thank you so much for this fan art. The Okuyasu, man. The Okuyasu. The freaking Okuyasu. Man. I just freaking love this so much. Like, this is just brilliant fan art. I love this so much. Really freaking amazing. Rally Liners. Okuyasu. Fam, I heard it as clear as day.
I heard it was clear as day.
Yeah. Metal King 24 donated to $10. Fun fact, the raid was directed by a fellow Welsh man, Gareth Evans. Yes, I know about that. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Keep them coming. No. For those who miss why I put all of this, right? I put all of this. I put this one specifically because of this meme. Let me just play it real quick. Now that I downloaded it, I wouldn't say this is a meme, but this is still very funny because
It's just so funny.
It's just so funny. Wait, where did I put it? I think it was in 4K video. Yeah, it's this one. Let me just put it on the downloads real quick. It's this. It's this one.
Keep black, you black spear chucking piece of shit, nigga!
I just love it so much. It's like, I'm not racist. I have many friends on the dark side.
On the dark side.
That's funny. I just love it so much. Like this freaking ancient meme, but I just love it so much. Like I was browsing through the internet, I was like, oh yeah, didn't Kylo Ren say the N-word at one point and somebody edited the port? Someone edited the Adam Driver saying the N-word in another movie and just put it on Star Wars. Like, that's amazing. So I put this because it reminds me so much of the almost politically correct redneck meme. There was ancient meme, right? Ancient archaeology. Love this meme, but unfortunately, I only get the meme now. Back when I was a kid, I do not get this meme, like straight up. Maybe because I just don't get politics in general, which at that point it's like, I should have stayed that way.
Exactly.
Anyway, but for real though. And that's what I keep browsing on, the almost politically correct redneck memes. Not against gay marriage unless the couple is colored. It don't matter to me if you're yellow, brown, black, orange, or normal. I supported my sister's decision to get an abortion. Still would have been cool to be a dad. Sweet Home Alabama, and my personal favorite, supportive son sex change operation. Now that you're a woman, let's get you some dishes to wash. I still love that.
Wow, he's after that. Savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Oh man, I mean, if cis woman, trans woman, you're still a woman, so you gotta wash the dishes too. Oh lord, yeah, this was an ancient meme back in the day, man. It reminds me so much, man, of the Golo days. But I initially just don't get this meme at all. But I've saw this meme circulating back in the day, but back then I didn't get it. Nowadays, now I read it, so now I get it. Man, people were based back in the day. Oh man. Also, I just want to give thank you so much to everybody who's been sub. APB show 1.02 thousand subscribers. We managed to break it, ladies and gentlemen. This channel is living. My channel is dying so that this channel can live, and that is a God bless. That is a good for me. So thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for the support. Absolutely appreciate it. Ladies and gentlemen, also, of course, Streamlabs links down below. That is one of the ways you can support me on this channel. You can get direct shoutouts and all that. Anyway, thank you so much. You've been fantastic. Fam. Speaking of subs, right? Speaking of subs, we got a beggar at Choosing Beggar. Choosing Beggar, ladies and gentlemen, get the Choosing Beggar bingo. Scratch that on a bingo if you got that. Anyway, you can edit my YouTube videos. 59,000 subscribers and climbing.
Okay.
Wow, fam. I'm just shook, fam. I don't know about you, fam. I'm shook. I am shook. I am just shook on this one, right? Where's my Wolf of Wall Street clip? I don't have the Wolf of Wall Street. Those are rookie numbers in this racket. Oh, God, I'm just shook. You can edit my YouTube videos. 10 seconds of tens of thousands of views a day.
Thousands of views.
Tens of thousands of views in a day. Okay, good for you. And send me $1,000 a month. Whoa! Wait.
What?
Wait, let me get this straight. You want an editor to edit your videos and
Also
send you $1,000 a month? I don't know about you, fam, but something is backwards here. Something is very, very backwards here.
That's not how the transaction should have worked.
And in return, I can put your Twitter in my bio and let you. It's pay for exposure. This guy wants to pay by exposure. Wait, what? This guy wants to pay by exposure straight up. Come on, y'all. We've been through this all the time. We talk about this all the time. Just stop paying for exposures. Just does not work, right? We talk about this. We talk about that.
We talk about that all the time! We talk about that all the time!
Why would you want to pay with exposure anyway? Come on, it's dumb.
The fuck what you want to do?
Like, of all the things you're gonna pay, but I don't have some payments. I'm just gonna pay for exposure. I let you have your name in my video credits. Wow, what an amazing payment! This is a great deal. Sure.
What an amazing honor.
Sure. What an amazing honor. This is indeed a very great deal. Can I just I'm just gonna Google this real quick. I want to Google this real quick, right? You see this? You see this? You see this? Let's see. You're here on my phone, right? You see that? You see that's a compilation. That's all the compilation of the things that I want to press. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh man. And this would increase your audience, and you can consider your payment to me as sponsorship. No. This no. Instead of a brand deal. What happened?
Yo!
The beast is swarming in record. It's freaking amazing.
It literally went into the webcam.
It went straight to the webcam. It was like the beast, man. Man, it's freaking amazing.
I'm trying to get exposure, man. The beast like
the beast coming in. It's just attacking, man. The beast, my God. Not the beast. Ah.
What was that, dude?
What happened, man? It's just the beast. They don't like you, man.
I opened the window. The window is open, and then the fucking beast is coming and like, yeah, I'm trying to get some exposure myself, bro.
The beast don't like you, man.
Weird.
Straight up. The beast just do not like you at all. I mean, damn.
Just straight up went for the fucking webcam.
Straight up with the freaking webcam. Yeah, indeed. Oh man, where was I? Where was I with this freaking stupid take? That makes it seem more professional. So you want me to pay you to work for you? My guy, I have no idea how you think business works, but if you want to finesse people, you really need to increase your business talks. Oh!
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
Oh! Let's get one thing straight. Working for me isn't a job; it's a privilege.
Oh my God.
Okay, I'm playing this. I'm playing this. I'm playing this.
You keep saying that, and it's bullshit every time.
I'm just saying. I'm offering you a solution.
Bullshit.
You don't have to spend thousands of months on nobodies where you could be spending on 1,000 on a big name.
Yes.
Big name. 59,000 subscribers. You call yourself big shots, man. Fam, I'm 65. I'm 65.2 thousand subscribers and dropping. And I ain't even big name. Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all.
This is just pathetic, man.
Stay. Bad financial decision. Oh, you don't have to spend thousands a month on nobodies when you could be spending only 1,000 on a big name like mine and getting to be my friend. Right. This would not only increase your fame, right, but also my respect for you. Well, this definitely increases your infamy. I can agree on that. If you think this is a bad deal, you need to get better business sense.
This guy fails at economics 101.
You're just fucking nuts.
Thank you, Claire. Thank you, Claire. Just a big name like yours? Literally, who the fuck are you?
Fuck are you, Mom? Yeah.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh man, spend $69 on Appa E-Celeb instead. At least I got called an E-Celeb. It's like straight up. Like I still remember that time, that dumbass freaking time where I got called an E-Celeb by some commenter on freaking One Angry Boomer. It's like, of all the things you're gonna call me an E-Celeb.
My ass.
I cannot sleep, man. Seriously, like the moment I read that, I just cannot sleep. I have managed to ascend into the depths of the heavens when just one guy managed to call me an E-Celeb of all the things. I have ascended, man. I have ascended. I have been blessed. I have been blessed by the stranger. The stranger on some dumbass commenter have blessed me by calling me an E-Celeb. I don't understand, man. I'm not a goddamn E-Celeb. Why you think of me as an E-Celeb? That's dumb. Oh, Simmons, straight up. I don't do giveaways to increase my audience. It's a nice bonus as it lets me help more people, but I do giveaways to make people happy and hopefully make their life a bit easier. Usually they're pretty cool people, as in the antithesis of what you are.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Man, we're only just beginning to stream and we got some fire over here, man. God, fire. Some straight up fire, man.
Big fire.
Ooh, you're so lame. I feel like I could catch your pathetic ass through my screen. Ooh!
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
On that one. Oh my lord. Just, woo!
Ultimate monster kill.
Talk about disrespectful. Okay. I am playing this. I am so playing this. Where you at? I need the mad.
Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad. Hoes mad.
Who's mad, fam? Who's mad?
Host. Easy. Host, man.
I am actually trying to do you a favor. Think for just a second. Listen, why don't I give you your contact information to my man? Why don't I give you your contact information to my manager? A professor in business tech earns $250K a year. Oh boy. Yeah, dog. I don't know about you, fam, but I am just fuming and I am just scared. I'm terrified of my life, man. What if this guy just straight up, oh man, called his manager? This guy's a Karen.
This is a Karen of towards himself.
He's a Karen.
No, I'm not gonna tell you to call your manager. I'm gonna call my manager. This is a Karen to himself.
It's a rare. We managed it. We found it, ladies and gentlemen. We found a Karen that complains to their own manager.
To their own manager, like, dude.
Straight up, that's
it's gone
rare.
Full circle.
It's not often we see that, but it does happen. But hey, nice of you to take the shot on this one. Anyway, a professor in business tech earn $250K a year, and you can hear from them instead. Haha. So I looked to your socials. You should hide stuff better, by the way. Ooh.
Wow, what is after that one?
Oh
Brutal,
my
savage,
lord!
wrecked.
Unstoppable with
Absolutely
this
taking
one.
down.
Oh my lord! Oof! Your manager is your mom who is tired of your shit.
Why?
What is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taking down.
Oh my god! Your manager is your mom. Imagine, man. Imagine this. That's just. Woo, boy.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the
4K.
most HD shit
Got
ever.
caught, man. Straight
This is
up.
4K.
This is 4K.
How did they get you at 4K?
Oof.
Hey.
Oof, man.
wasn't
This yikes. Yikes. Tired of your shit, and you leech off of your girlfriend who is also tired of your shit. Hold on, man. Hold on, man. Christ, man. There's just so much freaking I'm playing this too.
Oh, the irony. It's too much.
I've talked to you for mere minutes, and I am tired of your shit. Oh, man. I think you should get the message now. Whatever you think this persona is not working. Try a new approach. Ooh. Just.
Try a new approach.
Monster kill.
Unbelievable. Straight up. Oh
Got
my
hard
lord.
wrecked,
Brutal.
man. Come on.
Absolutely brutal, man. Absolutely killing it straight up. Okay, stalker, at least I have a girlfriend. Wow. Wow. Yeah, dude. Yeah, sure, dude.
That's a
Sure,
good
dude.
argument.
Nah, fam. You know what I do to that? I do this. I do this. Let's see. I got all the flavors. I got all the flavors available right here. You can pick which one. You got the reds, you got the blacks, you got the blues, you got the whites,
You got the combinations, you got the bold, you got the borders, you got the ones inside like a box,
Yeah,
inside like a
pick which
circle.
one, right? Pick which one, right? You
I got
them all.
one myself, fam. I got one myself right here. I got one right here.
You're such a fucking loser. You're such a fucking loser. Have fun being a nobody forever. Well, this guy or girl, whoever this message got sent to, isn't a nobody no more. Freaking wrecked. And oh, I got the OG here. So I just giving just the original freaking tweeter, right? Oh my god, it goes on. But before
What the hell?
before that, just where's that? Want to add the original, right? Just give this account a follow straight up. Seriously, just oh, the recting, man, the absolute recting that this guy girl did is just freaking amazing. Straight up, big claps, gold claps. Follow him, her. Anyway. Okay, stalker, at least I have a girlfriend. Okay, we're at that. Come on, man. If you're gonna clown on me and talk shit, at least give me a shout out. Wow.
I thought you were already a big name. What the fuck am I supposed to?
I thought you said you were already a big name. Yeah, that's
why
right.
are we giving you shout outs? You're not supposed to give us shout outs. What the hell?
That's I thought you're the big name. I'm playing this.
Okay, I don't know how much of this I can take. This sounds insane.
This. Now, why would you want a shout out from a nobody? Do you know what that needs, fam? That needs a diss. That need.
Why would you?
Big funk, right?
Why
That
would
needs a big funk. Seriously. Okay, let's call it even. You got the best of me. It was all banter. Collab? Seriously? Wow, you are desperate.
Really?
Dude. You are desperate. You are freaking desperate, man. This is just wow. I don't know what even to play, right? Like where's the freaking I'm playing this just.
That shit is fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airwaves.
Depends. Do you have Lick D on Steam? We could play that. No, what is Lick D? Lick D's nuts, dummy!
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh, freaking, that's amazing. Oh, freaking. freaking amazing. Just got him, caught in 4K. Freaking, oh Lord,
Big
that is just
Big
wrecked, man. Got baited. Oh man. Oh, very funny. It was very funny. Oh no, man, you're mad. You're mad. Fucking annoying. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm telling you, you'll never make it with your shit fucking attitude. Well, I can tell you this for sure. This green guy, whoever this account is, right, has already entertained the rest of us here, man. God bless. God bless. Fucking entertaining display. Good warm up for the freaking stream. Seriously, man. I could literally make your career. Just listen, dude. Wow. Okay, dude, you're desperate. You're desperate. We get it. We get it. You're desperate. You're just desperate. You're just desperate, dude. Desperate. Man, I just love it so much. Anyway, Sakurai's recent pick of the day of the Super Smash Bros. Ultimate has anti-black implication. Reset era.
What?
Reset era.
Oh.
Reset era. I thought we've been through your shit. But apparently you have to deal with your shit again. Ugh.
Okay, I'm curious. How? Explain. I'm curious now.
Okay. This pic over here. Are you seeing it, fam?
What?
Are you seeing it? No? You're not seeing it?
No.
No? Okay,
No?
it is. Like, it's just, I mean, this, my PC is
Yes,
freaking.
of course.
I
Of course.
to recognize the correlation.
Of course.
Of
Yeah,
course,
I get
right?
it now.
Of course,
I get it.
of course,
I get
it's
it. I totally
obviously
get it.
supposed to reference that, right? Just
Yeah, that is obvious.
I failed to recognize
That is obvious.
the correlation.
Reset era. What is it with you and your reach, man? The reach, man. Halo reach. This Halo reach ain't got nothing on this reach, man. Man, I entered the thread going to give him the benefit of the doubt, but fuck, that is so specific and out there. That is so fucking sus. No.
Okay, here's the thing. Right. When people like us, who spend a lot of time on the internet, don't even know what that picture is, do you think fucking Sakurai from Sora Sakurai himself would know? Like, would you think he would know that? Would you think he would imply that? No.
I
failed to recognize the correlation.
Like Rodin in particular, out of nowhere, with no kind of Bayonetta reference, is just conveniently put in the situation. Like, bruh. Shh. They just gone. Claim it's yet another quote unquote coincidence. It is a coincidence. It's just Mario splashing. It's just Mario spraying some what the hell?
It's Mario down B. What's wrong with Mario down B, man? Come on.
Oh, Mario down B, freaking smashing it. Seriously. Yeah. Again, I just. What?
That can be interpreted as a smash move, as this is down B, down smash attack, or that can also be interpreted as Mario down bad.
Mario down bad. He starts splashing his fluid to Princess Peach and everybody.
Exactly, he's down bad.
Ugh. Straight up. And people said I was crazy. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes.
Yes, 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 yes,
Yes. Love that. Ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs links down below. Come on, let's see if we can make it to just $43 left. Come on, y'all. $43. Anyway. Yeah, that's way too specific to be a coincidence.
That's a subjective, philosophical point of fucking view.
What the absolute fuck? Jeez, dude, you sound mad. Yeah, this seems pretty damning to me. Okay, I'm playing this too. I'm playing this.
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent.
Pretty disappointing. That's no coincidence. A fascinating. This guy said a fascinating warfare attack and this ban dismiss drive-by in a sensitive thread. I'm playing this too.
That was so funny.
And then this was like, oh wow, a pronoun got banned on freaking Reset Era. Like, I just love, I love the fact that Reset Era is its civil war on its freaking with its own freaking user, right? User ban, dismissive drive-by in a sensitive thread, prior related ban. What's more likely, Sakurai referencing this event for shits and giggles because he's a massive racist, or literally any other context. I mean,
yeah,
she makes a good point. She makes a good point. I mean, I'm just saying, y'all. I'm just saying, y'all. This. Oh man, Reset Era. Always with the Civil War. Vanilla Wall Painting HD updated and desexualized in patch 9.1.5. This is well, I think this. A surprising today patch 9.1.5 PTR build includes HD update to a couple of very obscure paintings going all the way back to vanilla. This is World of Warcraft. So because Blizzard got exposed, got caught in 4K harassing the women, they decided to censor a bunch of its paintings and images so that it don't look sexual. And some of the censorship are like, what? Rather than updating the graphics alone, the images have also been censored, with one merely having its sexuality toned down, the other images changed entirely. Wow. Just the state of Blizzard, ladies and gentlemen, the state of Blizzard. Yeah, as if this is going to fix your entire freaking scandal involving your employees, man. As if this is gonna fix anything, right? Oh, Lord. Well, I should ask you the same question. Is it possible for an artist to genuinely want their company and game to be more inclusive to women and spend 10 minutes updating old art without it being a cynical ploy to dupe people into thinking Blizzard is sexism free? Okay, hold on a second. This is on the assumption that changing this would actually change anything that happens in Blizzard. I'm sorry to say this, but I don't care if Blizzard has been established to be a pretty progressive company.
Fuck you did, yeah. Blizzard is still bad. Blizzard is cancelled.
Blizzard is still bad. Blizzard is cancelled. Blizzard is cancelled. Straight up, right? Even Stroud said something along the lines of, "Well, I'll still play World of Warcraft, but I'm not gonna stream that," or something along those lines, right? YouTubers Live 2 looks so cute and fun until I learned no Nazi PewDiePie. God. I thought we talk about this all the time. I thought we
talk about that all the time. We talk about that all the time.
I just
Excuse me. No. I did not need to see that. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Even Disney fired this guy. Why not hire Richard Spencer? I am pretty sure PewDiePie is not Richard Spencer. I mean, if you all want to see what Richard Spencer has been saying, I mean, where's that? This.
We're coming back here like a fucking 100 times. I am so mad. I am so fucking mad at these people. They don't do this to fucking me. We're gonna fucking ritualistically humiliate them. I am coming back here every fucking weekend if I have to. Like, this is never over. I win. They fucking lose. That's how the world fucking works! Little fucking kites!
Okay, I'm stopping right there, and I want to play this.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting and they're racist!
I mean, I don't know about you, but that does not sound like PewDiePie to me. Or other washed up racist stars of the 2000s. Maybe put JonTron in it. What the hell is up with y'all? Thought we've been through this. Oh, Lord. Guess I'm no longer buying Nendroids. I didn't know GSC Good Smile purchased funds and operates 4chan. And?
What? Wait.
And?
They did?
And? Nendroid and Figma companies sued over mistreatment, sexualized toys. And? I'm sorry to say this to you, but I don't see why mistreatment. Okay, what kind of mistreatment? Sexualized toys? I don't see why sexualized toys should be an issue. They're Nendroids, for God's sake. That's what they do. Lord, freaking.
That's what they do.
That's what they do. Of course they do. Oh my God. that ain't sexualized toy too. There's like, if you're gonna put an example, Kotaku. Oh, well, it's Kotaku, so like we can just dismiss it straight up. Video games are slowly opening up to more black characters. Jason. Jason, I thought we've been through this, Jason. Video games are slowly opening up to more black characters. You know, just because Deathloop has a black character doesn't mean that she's not. Why are we repeating this conversation? She's not the first black character in a video game that we can play. My lord, we've been through this. Jason! Press X, Jason. My lord. Jason. Oh man, just doing the Heavy Rain thing. It's like, do I have the clip from Heavy Rain? I need to. I have the footage for Heavy Rain. And what does this go? Jason. Oh, Lord. Deathloop and the radical necessity of 2 black leads. Oh, it has 2 black leads. Therefore, that's different. Oh God.
What?
Building games that reflect the diversity of the real world is nothing new to the team at Arcane Studios. Okay, Arcane, I love you, but don't pander to these people, right? Don't freaking pander to these people. If you want to make characters to be black, then make them characters to be black because you want them, not because these people ask you to, right? Ugh. But this project presented unique challenges. God. Oh my God. The PC Master Race still sucks. Okay. Vice motherboard. The response to The Verge's infamous PC building video is why people prefer consoles. No. Not really. No. That they just watch people bashing The Verge PC building video and they just that's dumb. That's dumb. But hey, I got the full article.
Let's go.
Let's go. On September 20th, yeah, we know the story of the Verge PC building video. We talk about that. Talk about that all the time.
We all know.
The Verge published a video.
He ended up in Linus Tech Tips though.
We'll get to that. The response for the PC building and gaming community was immediate and ruthless because it was shown as a guide, and the guide has a lot of factual errors. I'm sorry to say this to you, but there are very good reasons why it's being bashed.
The guide, yeah.
People start pointing out the numerous errors in the video and forums of social media. PC-oriented YouTubers and Twitch streamers made reaction videos analyzing and mocking Etienne's merry errors. While the written version of the guide is still up on The Verge, the publication eventually took down the video. Yeah. For good reasons. Because it's a bad guide. We talk about this all the time. And Linus eventually invited the host of that original video and fixing the actual PC build. And this is a good job, good move from Linus, right? And this is a very, very good move, cool move from Linus, right? Straight up, just fixing, burying the hatchet. It takes a while, but hey, this is better late than never, right? Better late than never on this one, right? So good for him. And I did watch the video, and he went on the details of talk about how if you're on camera and you have to do it on camera, you can tend to get nervous, you can tend to make mistakes. That is 100% understandable. Absolutely 100% understandable. Even Linus made a mistake. He acknowledged that, right? So this entire video just completely burned the hatchet, and people already made peace with it. And that's good. That's good for him. Good for Linus. Good for the host as well, right? But what the hell is up with what is your problem, Offer? You have an issue. You have issues, right? You have issues. It's a familiar cycle for online infamy, but allowing the Verge video debacle to simply end there ignores that the PC gaming community remains a largely unchecked haven for assholes. Okay, I'm playing. I'm just pressing X on that one. Look at this collection of X. I got so many collection of X, right, y'all? So many X's, so many freaking X's, right? Straight up. I want to make sure that I don't stumble to XXX. But anyway, seriously. The clearest example of the worst aspect of this community is that, in addition to being mocked for his mistakes, Etienne said that he also received threats of violence and that some people use racist slurs against him. Blah 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 blah. Irrelevant. Freaking irrelevant. Straight up freaking irrelevant. Okay, so what? Everybody received death threats. Everybody received harassment. It's coming from a lot of sides. Doesn't matter. The entire freaking focus is that the video was bad. The video was bad. It was badly done, right? If you can't even like acknowledge that the criticism was there, right? Anyway, you put a couple of screws in wrong and you're an N-word now, and you think it'll be an interview. Nah, no, that's not how it works, bro. Yeah, those are bad. Let's move on. Let's actually talk about the video. The racial slurs would come out of a community that still jokingly defines itself with a reference to Nazi idea. No, it's not a reference to you. Oh my God. That's the...
How? How did you make that connection?
Okay. Ryder, you are in deep freaking shit to make that kind of reference, right? It's literally a reference from Yahtzee's The Witcher review. Yahtzee said console peasant and PC master race in the review, and it turns into a meme. It turns into what they call themselves right now, the PC master race. My lord. And I love the fact that Yahtzee, as time goes on, regrets coining that term, not because it's, Nazi ideology, whatever this offer says it is, right? But because when he tries to play Kingdom, what's the game? What's the name of the game? Kingdom Come Deliverance, right? When he tries to play Kingdom Come Deliverance, and he was complaining about, at the time, the game has this issue where you need a specific item. You have a very limited save, right? Limited save, which I think was really stupid. But then as he goes to the Steam forums, he found out a bunch of people saying, oh, but the save slot, right? The save slot, right? That's actually to enhance the overall authenticity and the experience, right? The overall authenticity of the experience, right? And then he said, fuck you, you toffee PC master race shitheads. I wish I named you something else now, like the PC Gaming Dick Slurp All-Stars. Seriously, man. Oh my lord. That's dumb.
It's cool that the entire thing stems from Yahtzee, though. I just realized that fact now. Like, yeah, it came from Yahtzee.
Yeah, Kingdom Deliverance come. Yeah, oh my god. It's just really stupid. It's really freaking stupid, right? Scrub Game Journal, straight up. Yeah, check that on the Scrub Game Journal list, right? Man. Yahtzee's being attacked by his own monster. He coined the term, so he got attacked by this. In 2016, I had to brush my own brush with the side of the PC gaming community after I published an article saying that getting into PC gaming is still way too hard. Well, okay. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt.
With fire, you're getting
I do want to see how shit your article is, right? PC gaming is still way too hard. Getting into PC gaming involves blood, sweat, and tears. Okay, here's Motherboard's super simple guide to building your first gaming PC. Step 1, have an unreasonable amount of disposable income. Okay, you don't need a lot of money to build PCs. Or if you want to play modern games, yes. If you want to play modern games, yes, you do need a lot of money. But as I've showed in my previous video, you can still play a bunch of really freaking amazing games, especially emulated games, on a freaking dual-core, janky-ass old laptop. You're still a PC gamer at the end of the day. You play games on a PC, that's my standard, right? That is my gold standard. If you play games on a PC, you're a PC gamer. Doesn't matter if you play with a controller, doesn't matter if you play with a mouse and keyboard, straight up, you're a PC gamer, right? If you emulate games on a PC, yeah, you're a PC gamer too. That's my freaking gold standard. Doesn't matter if you run it on a potato, doesn't matter if your rig is super ultra awesome, RTX, 4K ready, 60 FPS, 120, 240 hertz, blah, 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 right? Step 2, have an unreasonable amount of time to research, shop around, and assemble parts for your computer. Oh no! I have to do research! Of course, man! Of course you have to do research. That's just to be expected. What do you expect, man?
I mean, you can just sidestep that. You don't really have to shop around for assemble parts. Just buy a laptop.
Just straight up buy a laptop or buy a pre-build. Yeah. Get used to the idea that this is something that you're going to have to keep investing time and money in as long as you want to stay at the cutting edge or the recommended specification range for new PC games. Dude.
It's the same thing for consoles.
Same thing for consoles. And 2, you don't need to upgrade your PC every 1 year or so. You don't really need to do that. You can just upgrade it every 3 to 4 years when new CPUs or GPUs are coming out. And even then, games can still run perfectly fine on a GTX 1080 these days. Or even on a GTX 1060, games still can run pretty fine, right? Because we have settings that you can turn the settings down to medium. The game still runs fine. 1080p, 60 FPS, right? Straight up. A lot of games still run okay. In fact, a lot of games still run fine with even ultra settings at 1080p 60 FPS. Doom Eternal runs pretty fine on a lot of like older graphics cards too, right? The details, of course, are much more complicated, but that's the gist of what it takes to enter the holy kingdom of PC gaming. If it sounds like a bad deal, I agree. It's a hobby that people spend their time and money invested in. And if you don't like it, that's fine, but at least have a good reason to not like it. These are really bullshit reasons, right? Which is why the majority of people are better off with an Xbox One or PlayStation 4, despite the awfully self-titled PC Master Race might tell you. The reason why we call ourselves the PC Master Race is because we are actually objectively better in terms of technical specs, in terms of the game, the overall experience, the FPSs. We are definitely miles better than the consoles, straight up, right? A lot of things that are much better to us. We have so much more customization. We have mods, so much things. Library of games, especially. My God, the library of games that we have over the consoles is just straight up. The consoles would get freaking decimated if we talk about library. But hey, I know this because I recently built a new gaming PC, and while I'm very happy with the final product, it was a first-hand lesson as to why the best place to play PC games is not where most people play games. From picking parts to putting them together, building a PC is too damn hard, even in 2016. Even in 2016, It wasn't super hard. Like, it's just a time where GTX 1080 and 1070 was still okay. It's still fine. My lord. Okay, you're dumb. You're dumb. You're dumb. You notice that list link on online stores, which offers some of the cheapest price you could get from a major retailer in the United States. Sometimes CPU is cheaper than from Amazon, while RAM is cheaper from Newegg, while the power supply is cheaper from Walmart. Wow. You need to find the best shops to window shop and everything like that to find the best deals. Oh wow.
Why is that such a hard thing to do? I mean, if you don't really want to do the effort, then just buy it from one place. Well, yeah, you're gonna pay a lot more, but that's the price that you pay.
I just Then came the hardest, most nerve-wracking part, building the damn thing. To prepare, I rolled up the carpet. Static electricity can damage PC parts. Well, we have established many times that not really. Even if you really give lots of static electricity to the PC, it won't actually damage it. Linus already did a video with Electro Boom to talk about that. Cleared off desks and pulled my coffee tables near, so I had a lot of surface area to work with. The only tools I needed were a screwdriver and a laptop open to PC gamers, blah, 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 the guide, which got me through most of the process. There were some things about my build that were different from the guide, like my CPU Corsair Hydra Series H100i water cooling system. That's an all-in-one water cooling, which, unlike a standard heatsink, doesn't require applying thermal paste, because there is thermal paste already applied on the freaking heatsink, dude. Ugh. When I wasn't sure what to do, a little bit of Googling and a lot of time watching YouTube videos so people more experienced than me solved the problem. What problem?
Okay, good.
What problem? The problem that the thermal paste, you don't need to apply thermal paste? The thermal paste is already applied. If you actually hold the thing, you actually see.
The problem is that he's confused. The problem is that he's confused. He doesn't know what to do. But
anyway. One thing.
The solution is easy. Just open up the manual. Every single part will come with a manual.
The freaking manual. RTFM.
RTFM.
One thing's for sure. Online resources from publications like PC Gamer and videos from experienced users are far more helpful than any manual that came with any component. Okay?
What?
Okay, good. Okay, good. Suit yourself. You find a guide.
If that's the case, if you recognize that that's the case, then don't complain about having to watch the guides.
My lord. Man, what is this? I had to run wait. It would be nice if the instruction from my Master Case Maker 5 PC case, which unfold to a single 4-foot long sheet of paper, made it clear that I had to run a SATA cable behind the motherboard to a separate card so that the fans could get power, but it didn't. Every part came with its own manual, which sometimes contained conflicting information. All were badly written.
Wait. Can you read that? Can you read that sentence again? I had to run a SATA cable behind the motherboard to a separate card so the fans...
So, like, I think it was the fan hub that receives power from the SATA cable. Yeah, technical stuff, right? This is a scrub, right? PC is awesome, just cost 3, which didn't work on my old PC, which runs so poorly in Xbox One. Okay, good for you. The PC runs amazing. But getting there was a nightmare. It is by far the most difficult product I've ever bought and put together. Really, there is no good way to do this.
No.
Dude, you're a scrub. Straight up. I love this hierarchy.
PC, Steam machines, notebook nobles, Apple heavens, filthy causal peasants.
Dr. Idiot donated $2. Mom, building a PC is too hard. Can you do it for me? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Sadly, most players will never make the switch because they rightly assume that it's too much of a headache. I can tell you with some authority it is. Look, I get it. It can be super, super hard building PCs, right? It took me like 2 freaking nights for my girlfriend and her brother to build a PC, and that's with my guidance on Discord. They did it successfully. PC's running well. Except I forgot to turn off XMP. I forgot to turn on XMP. I was like, oh god, I forgot to turn on XMP until I realized I was like, wait, have you turned on XMP? It's like, oh, I haven't turned on XMP. It's like, god damn it. Thankfully, it's a quick fix. Turning on XMP is super easy, but it's possible. It's totally possible. And if you don't like that, that's fine. Just buy a pre-build, or buy a laptop. Seriously. You don't have to, and even then, your actual PC, you don't have to use it to play the latest and greatest games, right? PC gaming isn't just about the latest games. I spent almost 20 years writing and editing online, sometimes covering criminals and natural neo-Nazis. What the hell are you even doing here, man? That makes sense why you make that connection, because you've been writing criminals and actual neo-Nazis.
Yeah.
And I've plenty of readers respond with very angry, sometimes anti-Semitic comments. Your article is trash, dog. Your article is trash.
That's
dog.
the problem. The problem is not that we're anti-Semitic.
That shit is fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airwaves.
Oh, God. Where is I? But the only time, an editor ever checked with me to see if I was doing okay because of the fault of an article was, after I said that installing an all-in-one CPU water cooler is not super easy. That's how big and vicious the response was. Again, you're complaining. You are complaining that it's way too hard, and you're doing very, really bad job at it. My argument was and remains that while a PC is the best way to play games, it can be quite difficult to get into because of a high upfront cost. Again, you don't need a lot of cost to play PC games. PC gaming is not just the latest games. It's not just the most demanding games. You can play old-ass freaking games. If you play Unreal Tournament, the original Unreal Tournament on a manky-ass old PC, you're still a gamer. You're still a PC gamer. If you play Doom with source ports, right, on the original PC with WASD controls, right, you're a PC gamer. You are a PC gamer. Straight up. Even if you play old classic games, doesn't matter. You're still a PC gamer in my eyes, right? And the actual high upfront cost, difficulties in shopping for the right build for the right budget, and the actual process of building the PC, which requires significant time and effort if it goes well, and can be frustrating and costly if anything goes wrong. Again, if you don't like the difficulty curve, buy a pre-build.
Or a laptop.
I've recently upgraded my GPU to an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 3080. Dude, the fact that you can get an RTX 3080 is pretty freaking fortunate, right? After months of diagnosing a recurring problem, upgraded my CPU to an AMD Ryzen 9 5900X, a bit overkill, which required a new motherboard. While I was at it, I also replaced, on Linus's recommendation, my all-in-one water cooler with a Noctua heatsink and fan CPU cooler. All right, good for you. It all worked out, but building a PC can be stressful depending on your budget and level of experience. It depends. Some people find it frustrating. Some people don't find it frustrating.
Some people find it easy. Some people find it very, 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 very easy.
Ugh, man. Okay, there's lots of freaking ramblings, lots of stuff. This is basically what I said in my 2016 article, and I still get angry emails about it today because your article is shit, man. You're playing the victim a lot on this one, man. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. You made a garbage article, man. Oh, wow. Wow, I feel bad for the journals, man. This is I need the sad violin. Get the sad violin, straight up. Feel bad for you, man. Ugh. Yeah, if you play hentai visual novels on your PC, you're a PC gamer. Straight up. My favorite reaction which came from Gamers Nexus, a PC YouTube channel that I like, which made a response video to the article to defend the PC building culture. In it, Gamers Nexus editor-in-chief Steve Burke, again, big fan, opens by mocking me for saying that I cut myself while building the PC and joking that I bled this fucking thing. 10 minutes later into the same video, Burke proceeds to cut himself while building the PC. Freaking, can I just get a wreck to Steve? Freaking, just, no. I'm playing this. This is Steve.
I'm frustrated that the human race is doomed.
Good job, Steve. Good job. Good job. That some people react to Etienne's Verge video with harassment doesn't just make PC building inaccessible because it requires a basic familiarity with the technology. It also allows a minority of bigoted idiots to lay claim on a fine hobby and alienate everyone else. Dude, you are giving these people way too much credit. Right? By you writing this article, you are giving these online trolls the kind of credibility and the kind of power that they shouldn't have. Right? You shouldn't have acknowledged them at all. You shouldn't have made a freaking post about this. This is bad. This is really, really bad for you. This is irrelevant. I said it's irrelevant. The reason why it's irrelevant is because they are irrelevant, right? They're just a bunch of some rando people on the internet. They're always going to say bad words. They're always going to say big bad slurs. The thing that you need to focus on is how you deal with it. And this article is not how you deal with it. You are giving these people power by acknowledging their existence and by acknowledging the fact that the entire thing happened. You're dumb. Dumb. Anyway. Etienne told me that so far the reaction to his video with Linus has been positive. Because it is a good video. Right. Because it is a really, really good and a very, very positive vibe video. Nintendo $1. To be honest, I bought a PC with some upgrades to make the game that I played before becoming faster and smooth. Alright. Good for you. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming.
Great.
Some people, he said, have sent messages to him and his girlfriend apologizing for using slurs against them while the Verge video came out. Sometimes people are sorry, phony, they still were sorry when they're never sorry. Or they say sorry because they'll feel bad and they want you to like them again. There are all types of angles. My thing is, I don't care as long as the right content out there. Yeah, God bless. I mean, good for him.
Good for him.
Good for him.
That's the right opinion about it. That's the right way to deal with it.
That is the right way to deal with it.
As long as the one that is informative is out there.
Yeah, that is the right way to deal with it. Not this freaking dumbass article. Emmanuel, you're dumb. You're dumb. Straight up. This is just a really, really bad way to deal with this entire situation. Right? I have more respect to Etienne. Seriously. He's good. He's cool. This is a dumb article. And no, it's not the reason why people prefer consoles. This is dumb. Next. Okay, what is this? Parents should have no legal right at all to dictate what their children do in their house. Whoa! Whoa, where did that come from? Where did that come from?
What?
Antitroid has $1. Not as relevant as PewDiePie Tuber Simulator. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Ladies and gentlemen, Streamlabs, thanks down below. $39 more. That would be super swell. If you can get to $39 more, that would be amazing. Anyway. So long as it's legal. Your of-age son, daughter, etc. is having gay sex. Good. Posting news online. Good. Fucking deal with it, bitch. Damn. I'm playing this.
You know what I think? I think you have a serious case of daddy issues.
I'm just saying. If you disagree with this, you're pro-child abuse. Where did that come from?
What?
Where did that come from?
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
Where did that come from? This was 0 to 100 immediately. Straight up. It's like, if you disagree with your son or daughter having gay sex or posting news online, you're pro-child abuse? That escalated quickly. When your name is on a mortgage, only then you will have negotiation privileges. Okay, this is pro-child abuse. No, it's not. No, it's not. Look. I'm just saying. If your of-age son and daughter, etc., is having gay sex, all right, fine. That's at the end of the day, that's their choice. Posting nudes online, that's a little bit questionable. Sometimes the parents are concerned about internet privacy, and they also have the right to, at the very least, tell them about the dangers of online dating, especially. Technically, self-harm is legal. Should parents not try to stop that? I mean, that's true. That's correct.
It is legal.
I think this needs a little more nuance. You can't stop someone from self-harming, and I don't like the idea of parents having control even in that situation. So what you're saying is parents should not stop kids from killing themselves.
Killing themselves.
Well, excuse me, princess.
So many parents are shitty people and would only make it worse. Okay? Also, it doesn't need more nuance. It's perfect as it is. Okay, this is dumb. Moving on. I have a lot of issues with female characters in games. For so long, female characters have been nothing but fetish symbols for men. Okay, but no, though. But no, they don't. I think we've been playing different games. I mean, I've been playing the Trail Saga, and I don't know what the hell you're talking about. They're there to look sexy and be one-dimensional. Okay, again, just I have no idea what you're talking about, man. When game companies started making more deep women,
Deep women. Deep women. Does that sound so bad without context?
I don't know why that's so deep women.
It sounds so bad without context, man. Like
Dude,
deep
that sounds so bad without context. I know, right? Deep women, like how deep it is. Does it have to be like a 6-inch deep, or does it have to be a big ass freaking flagpole deep of women, right? Or does it have to be balls deep, right? They were
Balls
cowards
deep.
and didn't stick with it. Again, I need citations on that, but I do like the phrase "deep women." Deep women. They sucking
Deep
in
women.
real balls deep right there. Hoes need to be deep, man. Straight up. Deep women. Okay, what is this? I just want to share this again because it makes me laugh. Oh, so there's this chick who dates a guy who is very, very fit. Good for her. Congratulations. You don't deserve him. He deserves better. Okay, jealous much,
What?
dude?
Okay, who are you?
You jealous much? That goddamn. Sounds like someone is freaking jealous. I'm playing this.
Go away! Nobody likes you!
It just this.
He's mad. Who's mad?
The absolute mad, right? Fiscally centrist, socially religious, authoritarian fascist, reactionary
What?
That explains everything. There we go. That explains everything. The guy is a MGTOW. That explains everything.
But still rude.
Yeah, men going their own ways, man. The men going their own ways. They think they can just they went to just random people and they'd be like, you're not supposed to be dating him because you don't deserve him. He deserves better, etc., etc. Oh Lord, my God. Anyway, let's talk about the tomboy apocalypse, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if you're familiar with this Hoopla, fam.
Okay.
But we've reached some really interesting tomboy apocalypse. So there's this video published by Academic Agent talking about how Zoomers are Coomers, and the thumbnail is this art right here, right? Zoomers are Coomers,
Okay.
and the video is just him spending his time talking about gender roles and everything like that. I got some notes right here. So first off, he preemptively attacked people's arguments by characterizing them as coping, which we'll get to in a bit. He also said femboy leads to anime, and it leads to porn, and it leads to trans. So he also, I don't know where he said that, but apparently he said something along the lines of how femboy in anime leads people to porn, which leads people into becoming trans in one of his posts. I'm like, what? Okay. And
What?
he also said femboy and tomboy point into a problematic culture. Is way overly serious in that video. Way too serious. And he said, this isn't a private matter. This isn't a kink. We are a civilization and we are in a steep decline.
What?
We are in a steep decline over people liking femboys and tomboys, apparently. Tomboy is a gateway towards fantasy of gender reversal.
What?
Okay.
I'm losing brain cells, man.
And he also said straight up in the video, if you all have really, really bad points, we do not allow degenerates in this video. We're gonna delete all the comments from these degenerates. And so, typical, I'd say very far-right stuff, because it's very, very right-wing stuff, right? He also bashed Count Dankula, of all people. Of all the people he tried to bash, I don't know why he bashed Count Dankula at one point, right? And one of the points that he made that I find very funny is he said this to all the women, to all the men who simp who simp on the girls with tomboy abs, right? Who do like this, right? Who simp on the girls with tomboy abs. When the barbarians attack, can these men defend the country? And I'm like, excuse me, sir. Excuse me, sir.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
People's preference towards specific types of women do not necessarily reflect their ability to battle. I mean, there are soldiers who like anime girls, for God's sake.
Putting that aside, who the fuck are the barbarians? Who the fuck are the barbarians? Are you one of the barbarians? I think this is the Middle Ages.
Nintendo to $1. I think that person wears the tinfoil hat more often. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But seriously though,
their hair is made of tin. They're not wearing a tinfoil hat. Their hair is made of tin.
Right. So this guy went out to attack and carpet bomb anime games and just talk about how the community is filled with degenerates. And then apparently he had this freaking big ass lecture talking about how if you're a liberal, you're the enemy or something along those lines. And then the guy said, I care about civilization. I care about the civilization. I want to make sure that this civilization is not in steep decline by talking about how people are simping over tomboy girls with abs.
What?
And his last point is, if you're a young man who wants your girlfriend to be a man and who wants to act like a teenage girl in the safety of her bulging biceps, you don't belong on the right. And I'm like, okay, all right, that's fine by me. Fine by me. I don't need to belong on the right. That's fine by me. Hey, I gotta get the SJWs right now calling me a right winger. Hey, I got this right winger completely straight up dismissing me, right?
Yeah, but we don't belong there.
We don't belong there.
That makes us full centrists.
we are centrists. Like the SJWs don't like us, the leftists don't like us, the rightists don't like us. We are in the center. The center, the extreme freaking center, right? The center. Dr. Idiot donated $2. We live in a civilization, Batman. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. But seriously though. And also, if you disagree with him, you are Antifa. That's also one of his points. If you like tomboy girls with abs, you are not part of the right. Therefore that means you're part of Antifa. Right? It's like extreme centrist, man. Oh my lord. We live in a civilization. Yeah, that's right. He said that. But yeah, anyway. He goes on to talk about it on Twitter, and that's not the focus of the video. The video is fucking tedious, so I'm not gonna show it, right? But you can watch it yourselves, right here on the link right there. But the video also is on 360p.
What?
And I'm like,
why?
Like, I mean, I don't know what kind of issues you've been living on there, people in the UK. But 360p video right here, right now in current year, that's not acceptable. That is simply unacceptable. Come on, y'all. Oh man.
Pixels. Where the pixels?
Sena Neon donated to $5. I for one welcome the tomboy apocalypse. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Come on, ladies and gentlemen. $31 more before the 69. Come on. Anyway. Let's get to the dunking, right? Because you move away from the video and go into Twitter takes. Watch the video at not V. Not V is like a VTuber. It's like what? What is a VTuber? Technically,
Did you say VTuber?
No. V. His name is V. V is the name of the YouTubers. So I say VTuber. V is like anti-SJW YouTuber, right? And note that the key issue is not around abs, but around men occupying feminine roles like this. You do realize that men acting like this is not them acting like this all the freaking time. They don't do this all the time. They do this in internet joking manner. And in his video, right? In his video, he showed tweets of people simping for tomboy girls with abs,
that
right?
have anything to do with it. Like,
right?
Come on, man.
They're simping, but at least they have fun. They at least have fun. At least they're enjoying themselves. You're in here being completely freaking miserable. Nintendo ito $1. Actually, what I mean was that the tinfoil hat means that they're paranoid or believe in conspiracy event. Yeah, we know.
Exactly.
We know.
Exactly.
We
I'm
know.
saying that the tinfoil hat is not even a hat anymore.
It's not even
his
a hat.
entire cooking. His entire body is been wrapped with cooking foil at this point.
His entire hair is a freaking tinfoil. That's what my brother said. Anyway, thank you so much for the donation. Anyway, keep them coming. Yeah, they're paranoid or believe in conspiracy event, just like that person being crazy about tomboys or femboys, right? Okay, so you're seriously going to defend this shit as social good? Yes. Yes. Yes.
Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes. Yes, 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 yes.
Yes.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes.
Yes, yes, yes. Yes,
Yes. 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 Seriously. I don't see why. Okay, there are soldiers who like anime. There are soldiers who like anime. There are soldiers who like moe girls. They're fucking badasses in the battlefield, and they can still kick ass, but they also like anime. For God's sake, Al Qaeda got exposed, caught in 4K with freaking anime on their hard drives. Come on, y'all. Just because they like to simp on the fictional or maybe not even fictional girls doesn't mean that they're not capable in battle. Doesn't mean that this, oh my god, this is not an issue of society, man. That is a brave knight who risked his life to fight beside his lady as they vanquish foes. Now, enjoying downtime to appreciate his beloved's body. Appreciating your female physique is good, yes, ooh, woo. Freaking just...
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage.
Exactly, right? Exactly.
Absolutely taken down.
Exactly. Also, after we said the guy blocked her. Because of course.
Well,
Of course, straight up, right? Yeah, this is the original art, right? I see you really want to lick my abs, huh? My meat grinders, my bulging washboard, my 8-pack. They're all yours, my little boy. And God forbid that people will like to. I mean, she's pretty hot. Not gonna lie. That is a very, very hot character. And yeah, I can definitely see the simping, right? Totally agree. Oh man, that's the artist, in case you're interested. There you go. Look, these people are having fun. These people are freaking having fun. They're simping, which of course, for every simp, we do need the obligatory.
Bonk.
We do need the obligatory bonk, right? They're simping, but they're having fun. And that's what matters at the end of the day, right? These people are having fun. Okay. Why shouldn't a strong man be pleased with a strong woman? A strong man doesn't behave like this. This is just things that they do on the internet, man. It's not exactly representative of the things that they do in real life. Also, if this is if your standard of a strong man is that they post stupid simp memes on the internet, they don't post stupid simp memes on the internet, what is your standard of a strong man anyway? You can post stupid simp memes on the internet and still be a strong man. I don't know what your definition is of a strong man, but apparently, according to you, not liking women with tomboy abs, that's not very strong, right? This is quite clearly the way a teenage girl behaves. You are arguing from a position of untenable moral disorder. Okay, dude, calm down. Calm down. This ain't the end of the world, dog.
What?
This ain't...
Chill out. Dickwad.
Just chill out, man. Chill out, dickwad. Although I do want to play this too, because...
Cash up front. This I like.
$30 more, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, y'all. That would be swell. Anyway. You are rather freaking out over abs on women. I don't think the balance on disorder is on my side. but seriously, that's correct though. That's correct. That is true. You are calling out for tyrannical control over others for liking particularly fit women and saying I am morally disordered. Seriously. Good point. What the fuck is this nothing burger about? Abs on women? Fuck yes. I would lick Gina Carano's well-developed abs without a moment's hesitation every single time. Okay. I'm playing the bonk on that one. That is just a bonk. 6760 to $1. It's just like I asked on our Cancel Club commentary. What do these right-leaning people want the idealized women to look like? Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. I guess no women. They don't want to submit to women because women are a sign of weakness, I guess. No, don't you see? Finding particularly in shape women to be attractive is emasculating and practically homosexual.
Apparently.
What do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Seriously. Oh man. Dishonest framing, ignoring the many examples I've shown of men presenting themselves like teenage girls. I don't think that's a very dishonest framing. I think that's 100% accurate. I will block anyone being dishonest. Okay, dude. Hey, it's your social media. You do it however you want to do it. Oh man. As in, that shouldn't bother someone so deeply. Perhaps highlight some issue they should examine in themselves so much more importantly than this external triviality. Stop trying to turn it around. Enough. The issue is whether it's acceptable or desirable for so many young men to be imagining themselves in feminine roles. That's the issue? That ain't an issue to me.
I thought we're supposed to be progressive.
Yeah, no, the guy's not progressive, straight up. That is freaking obvious, right? That the guy is not progressive. Very, very obviously not a progressive. But that's not an issue. But okay, if you're not a progressive, that's fine by me. But if you're gonna talk about an issue, at least talk about issues that are actually concerning. And men liking tomboy abs are not one of those issues. Men to be imagining themselves in feminine roles, simping for these women, that's not an issue. That's not. Why is that an issue? Why is that an issue? Maybe if you're gonna talk about Sims, right? If you're gonna talk about Sims, or you're gonna talk about issues of Sims, right? I think Sims are an issue, and the reason why I think Sims are an issue is because they spend way too much money on e-fods and e-girls on the internet, and I was like, okay, that is an issue. That is an issue. We can at least all agree on that, right? That is a issue. We got raised the problem, and here's the reason why that is a problem. You raised the issue. Men imagining themselves in feminine roles, that's an issue. Why? Because if they go to war, they will submit to the enemies, to the barbarians, because they like women with abs. Yeah. Because they like strong women, that means that they will be weak in wars. Because
of course,
that
is a very, very pressing issue. Because that imaginary war will happen tomorrow. It's a very pressing issue. We have to fix this now. We have to fix it. Come on.
Yeah, my lord, this is dumb. A National Acrobat 9 donated $3. Love the tomboys, lick the abs. It's worth fighting for. Exactly. Straight up. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. $43. That's about $26 if my count is correct, which is often not. But anyway, yeah. Did ANCAP agents said abs are masculine feature? Abs is a human feature. It's just that the person is concerned about their health and works out. God forbid, right? People work out, right?
Every single women who have abs are now cancelled. Like, no, you are imitating men, and you are. I don't want to say that, but yeah, every single woman who have abs, you're now cancelled because.
Watch the video and note that the key issue is not around abs but around men occupying feminine roles like this. You seriously gonna defend this shit as a social good? Wait, didn't I read that? I think I read that. Legit question. Do you have a girlfriend, David?
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
No, for real though. For real. Because I have a girlfriend. I asked her. She thought this is bullshit. Oh man, for real though, that is I'm legit. This guy, I don't want to go into the virgin route, but he's forcing me. He's really bashing people liking women. Who's this man? People are getting hung up on the abs because that's what you were complaining about. His message was about men groveling as Sims to women who signal masculine traits. I understand how that's an issue. You just didn't show how that's an issue. You don't show why that's an issue, right? Yeah. If I want to show that men groveling to Sims to women who men groveling as Sims to women is an issue, I will highlight the Sims, the Twitch Sims, the Twitch thought Sims, right? Who spend thousands and thousands of dollars on their freaking Twitch thoughts, right? Or whoever, or the e-girls, right? Or the OnlyFans girls, if they're actually still selling porn these days, right? I don't know. But anyway, that's an issue. Okay, here's an issue. I think this is an issue. Why do you think it's an issue? Here's the reason why I think this is an issue. And then people are like, oh, I understand why that's an issue. Now I also agree with you. That's an issue and we should do something about it. But you're not doing that. You're not doing the showing why this is the issue part yet. Graveling as Sims to women who signal masculine traits. His comments are about an inversion of who should be signaling their strength and fortitude and who would be vulnerable and wooed by such strength. So what you're trying to say here is that men should be the one who show dominance and women should be the one who be wooed by the men's strength. And there's no dynamic at all. It never should be that the men who should be wooed by the women's strength and the women the ones displaying strength and dominance, right? Not progressive, clearly. Not very progressive views. Yes, this meme is too masculine for you to be using, degenerate. You need to present yourself as a little snake wimp licking the abs of Sina warrior princess to be true to your actual position.
Why is he so desperate trying to become the dominant alpha male?
I don't get it. I don't understand, man. Why haven't you blocked me yet? Because I want to slap you around for a bit and I'm fascinated by your total dishonesty. See here. I wonder why one of those is drawn as a serious piece of art and the other is a joke.
The other is a joke.
Recall the copes. Okay, these are the actual copes that he made on the video, right? These are the actual points that he made in the video. The actual counter arguments that he said copes, quote unquote. You made a 20-minute video trashing people who like abs on the internet. I think the one who's coping here is you. And we'll get to the biggest cope ever in a bit. But this one is particularly funny. What's wrong with abs? Do you want girls to be fat? That's a very valid point. That's a very valid point. And I don't recall you ever answering this question on the video. You're just a boomer who doesn't get the tomboy abs fetish subculture, bro. Yeah. Yeah. That is true. That is 100% correct. This argument is never addressed. This argument is never addressed. He just like, if you have this argument, leave the video because I don't even want to bother to you. It's like, okay, so you have practically established to everybody that your position is weak and cannot be challenged. Okay.
And you don't want to be bothered by being challenged.
Yeah. If you're against this, it's obviously some insecurity on your part. I'm pretty sure, yeah, it absolutely is.
Yeah, considering how you do that.
It kind of is. Stop getting triggered and acting like a prude, bro. It's a valid point. They're just being ironic and exaggerating, trying to wind you up. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. I don't think these people who post these.
Yeah.
They're not being serious.
People, these Sims,
they're not being actual Sims. They're just messing around, man. They're just joking online. Gender reversal will be the man raising the kids and staying at home while the woman goes out and makes the paycheck. Your complaint is about sexual fantasies, specifically men that like a woman that has an athletic body. Yeah. Oh my god, he's denying it. Denying what? Denying what? Whatever. I am 100% denying it. To show you just how dumb the argument is, would be to show me a picture of a woman holding a man's head to her breast. Then I go ranting on how society is infantilizing men. I'm going to be AFK for a while because I need to sit in silent shock for a while. These are levels of cope I had thought previously impossible. Dude.
No.
I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying, the one who's coping right here is you.
Is you.
Straight up. The only person who actually coped through this. Okay.
They're just trying to argue. But you, on the other hand, don't want to argue because you believe that you are right.
Okay, I'm just saying, fam. Let me say, fam. I have a picture of the actual person who is actual coping on this entire argument, right? You see this picture right here? Yeah, you see that person right there? That
Yeah. Yeah, that's a good picture.
Yeah,
that's the picture you need.
Yeah, that is it. There you go. That's the cope. Straight up. No you. King of Cigar really struck a nerve with these guys. Not really. We struck a nerve on you. You went AFK for a while. You went AFK for a while. You declared you went AFK for a while. We struck a nerve to you, not us. We're just having fun here. It is because I am correct. No. Another thing V was incorrect about was about persuasion. My method is often to confront people with their own cognitive dissonance.
What?
Define that, please. Because from what I've been seeing, your method is just to shame people That's
shame people of their likes.
Shame people of their likes. That's not exactly confronting people with their own cognitive dissonance. That's a very, very colorful way of saying you shame them for their likes. In time, it will warm. In time, it will warm away at them, and they'll realize the true nature of things. So,
but if you believe that in time it will warm away at them, then you shouldn't have done anything.
So let me get this straight.
It's gotta change.
So let me get this straight. Your way of persuading people is to shame them, and after you shame them, you wait for a bit or for a while,
and then they'll be like,
and then they'll be
now
convinced.
I understand. I have achieved enlightenment. Now I will change my ways.
Yeah, I'm not exactly sure at how effective that method of persuasion is, but I don't think it's very effective. No, you literally drive away people who agree with you on 80% of things. You'd rather feel correct and lose than make effort to persuade people even an iota towards your point, which is only partially correct anyway because you set up the largest straw man of an actual problem. Yes, that's the point. Gatekeeping is necessary. Political and moral magnetism is necessary. In order to get politics as a whole to go to the right, we have to go to the right. Okay, dude. I mean, I don't exactly disagree with the idea that gatekeeping is necessary. I do think that gatekeeping is necessary, and if you want to gatekeep me off of your politics, then congratulations, you're not gonna get my vote. You're not gonna get my vote. You're not gonna get my ideas. You're not gonna convince me. All right, if you're just gonna do that, you're gonna shame people for disagreeing with you. Okay, all right, I'm not joining your cult. Gatekeeping works if you have something to gatekeep.
Big scratch.
Wow, what do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Oh, we are making something to gatekeep now. Not really. When the bad things come, and they're coming hard, you want people standing on your flanks willing to help. Or you want to live in the pot and eat the bug, and all of what you're doing is just cope. Dude, I'm pretty sure the things that we're doing here is just we're making fun of y'all. We're not actually coping here, but anyway. When the gulag time, what the gulag? The gulag? The gulag? Okay. When the gulag time comes, I don't want to have to rely on a man who behaves like a man, who behaves like a teenage girl in front of masculine women. Wait. I don't want to rely on a man who behaves like a man. Okay. Who behaves like a teenage girl in front of masculine man. Okay, it's probably a typo. I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt that that's a typo. You typed that twice, right? You didn't notice, right? So I don't want to have to rely on a man who behaves like a teenage girl in front of masculine women. What if they are actually very good at battle? What if these men who are actually liking these females that these masculine women, right? What if they're actually really good at battle? What if they are resourceful in battle? Because battle isn't just about the physical, right? Battle is also about the tactics. Battle
it's not even about physical. This person is saying that a battle is not only it's only about dominance.
Yeah.
It's not about physical. It's not about like mental capacity or physical capacity. Yeah. It's all about dominance.
Yeah, dominance.
And if you are a man who are willing to be dominated, then you're gonna lose.
I mean that on a vacuum that's technically true, but we're not even talking in the context of battle here. We're talking in the context of people's freaking preference. Nothing to do with anything. I failed to recognize the correlation.
He likes to talk about the fact that, oh yeah, I'm not gonna side with people who are X when X times comes. When we're not gonna have gulag times. Come on, we're not gonna have gulag times. When are we gonna have gulag times?
Speaking of gulag, right? I think he said something along the lines of, there's a note that I say, he said something along the lines of in the video that when I am the one doing the leading of when there's the war coming and I'm the one leading the entire thing, you're not gonna be in it. And I'm like, bitch, you're not leading shit.
You're not leading shit.
Don't delude yourself to think that you're gonna lead something.
When you back down from an argument on Twitter, do you think you can lead something in a fucking war? Let's say, if there's a war, right? If there's a war, you're leading one group of people, and then someone in that group tries to argue with you, right? And then you back down from the argument. The people in the group will choose the other person. What the fuck?
Oh man!
Why are we talking about absolute nothingness when we were talking about wars. Like, this is not gonna happen. No, there's no gulag times that's gonna happen all of a sudden. No.
There's no gulag time, and there's not gonna be a time where you're gonna be leading anything. You're not leading shit, man. You can't even lead yourself.
You're only leading yourself to demise.
Imagine being such a pussy that you won't even debate someone. Oh!
Exactly.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Ooh, yikes. Ladies and gentlemen, $23, ladies and gentlemen. 26. Why did I say 26? My math is pretty bad. My meth is pretty bad. I need some good meth. The Walter White quality meth. The Heisenberg meth, right? $23. Come on, y'all. Let's fill that blue. Come on. Anyway, where was I? Fuck off, degenerate. Ooh. Scary words. I'm just calling a spade, dude.
Yeah?
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage,
so much wrecked, man. We got so much wrecked in this episode. I just love it so much. It's not because he's a pussy. It's because he doesn't want to amplify and spread your quote-unquote bad opinions, implying that your opinion is good.
Wait, how is debating someone spreading their opinion?
Because you let them talk.
Wait, I thought debating someone is spreading, like, our opinion.
No. Debating someone means that you give that person a platform to talk, and they don't want to have that, right? If you're debating someone, that would mean that the person on the other direction has to talk their ideas, and you have to talk their ideas.
So it is a pussy way to think about it, right? If you're not a pussy, you let them debate because you believe that your argument will beat them. I get it now,
right? So if the reason why the person called this a pussy because they don't want to debate.
You don't even have the courage to give them the ability to debate with you.
Yeah, they don't even give them because they know for a fact that the opinions of their detractors,
argument is trash.
They know for a fact that their opinion is trash and their detractors are actually correct. Still, you should have a person with a differing opinion on your panel so you can actually have a meaningful discussion. We're gonna talk about which panel in a bit. I disagree. Why do you disagree? The best way to solve an argument is to have an honest debate about it. As an example, I don't need to have a debate with a pedo. Wait. Slow down.
What?
We were talking about people who like tomboys with abs, not pedophiles. If you're not giving a platform to the pedophile, that's right. That's perfectly fine. I get that. I get it. 100%. But we're not even talking about those. We're talking about people
It's also very concerning. It's also very concerning the fact that the one example that you want to make is about that. Like, that's very concerning. Why would you make an analogy to pedos? Like, why is that the first thing in your mind?
As an example, I don't need to have a debate with a pedo, nor will I consider having one if he starts saying he wants to have an honest conversation about it. Varm Kadas, man, I miss you, man. I miss you with the freaking donations. God bless. God bless. One day I will be able to watch the stream as it happens. God bless, dude. I absolutely freaking just get that freaking victory team. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it. Ladies and gentlemen. What?
No, I think the Discord, my Discord lag. Yeah.
The fuck happened? Anyway, thank you so much for the donation, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining in. Thank you so much. We made it to nice number 1. If we can make it to nice number 2, that would be super swell. Nice number 2, ladies and gentlemen. Super swell. Let me just reset the counter here for a bit. Come on. Let me reset the counter. Donation goal. Excuse me. Let me reset the counter. Nice number 1. 69, and we made it to 0.69 2023. Okay, there we go. Ladies and gentlemen, we made it to nice number 1. If you can make it to nice number 2, that'll be super swell. Super swell. Anyway, where was I? He's morally wrong, and I wouldn't let him present his worldview to my thousands of viewers. People who like tomboy abs are not morally wrong. You have not made any convincing argument in any way of how they are morally wrong.
In this analogy, the analogy the analogy works in the context of if we're talking about a pedo, but the analogy doesn't work when the people who like abs are not like are not like pedos. Like, come on.
Oh man, it's dumb. Liking this is gay, apparently. Seriously. Apparently liking this is gay. Because it is.
What?
No.
Why?
No.
Tell, please. Please do tell.
No. The reason why is because she looks masculine. Because she looks fit.
Okay.
Right? Straight up. Ugh. Civilization is being collapsing and shit. Liking women with muscles is gayer than being gay. No. 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 If you say that, you are gay. You're aroused by features that females are physically incapable of exhibiting naturally.
Wait, what? No!
Incapable
of exhibiting naturally? What?
That's just.
This is what I say. This is why I say every single one of you who are a woman and B have abs, you're cancelled.
Straight up cancelled, right? Oh my lord.
Because apparently, according to this person, you are not capable of exhibiting those physical traits naturally.
Man, just Niba, you gay. No, you. Closeted homosexuals will cope with this by saying they like fit and healthy women. Oh, God forbid that we like fit and healthy women. Oh, Lord. No matter how fit a woman is, she can't build much muscle mass. Maybe 10 pounds of muscle in her lifetime over what she would have sedentarily. Okay, I agree on the fact that women cannot be... If the best peak physical women cannot beat even like an average guy, right? I can at least agree on that, right? Because women and men are built differently, right? But that doesn't mean that they don't exist. That doesn't mean that women who have those muscles don't exist. And it doesn't mean that we cannot like them. And it doesn't mean that fiction cannot have them. Because fiction can certainly have them. Like, at this moment,
fiction can have whatever the fuck it wants.
Yeah, fiction, I don't care. I do not give a shit if women and men are built differently in the real world. In fiction, I can have like a really big ass freaking gigantic Amazonian muscular women and just beat the living shit out of guys left and right.
Fucker are the best of men.
Fucking love that. God bless. Seriously. If you're making that, God bless you. You're amazing. Very karaso ito $1. So liking Gal Gadot from Wonder Woman makes me gay. Just call me Fairy Boy from now on.
Very boy.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep coming. And of course, I do need to play the obligatory. Where's that? Where is that? This.
And I got news for you. That means you're gay.
Look at this disappointment, man.
Visible disappointment.
No matter how fit a woman is, she can't build a muscle mass, blah, 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 blah. No matter how fit a woman is, she can't get a six-pack without becoming infertile. And? I'm sorry, and? Not a lot of people's achievement is to, have kids. Right? And even then, adoption is still an option.
That rhymes.
Right? Adoption is still adoption. That does rhyme. Where was I? What I got freaking... If you like this, you are mentally damaged or homosexual. Wow!
Straight up! Just fucking straight up!
Wow!
Oh, you people who are homosexual, you are mentally damaged.
Wow!
Oh my god.
I just remembered I haven't been getting
Straight up, dude. Holy crap.
Wow. Just amazing. Absolutely amazing. I just love that so much. If you like this, you are mentally damaged homosexual. Okay, fam. I am putting this again because I really really like this. Hold on a second. You can like you can like tomboy girls. That means you gay though, and mentally.
Apparently
I'm
mentally
putting this-
damaged. Like the one girls, that means you're gay though and mentally ill. Oh my god.
Oh man. Just almost politically correct right
Straight
there.
up, dude. Straight up
man.
says mentally damaged in parentheses homosexual. Like come on.
Oh man, my god. I just tomboy used to mean a slightly autistic girl who grew up around boys. What? What? Where did that come from?
No.
No. Where did that come from? That just wow. Like that came out of freaking nowhere, and I'm playing this again.
Okuyasu, I heard it as clear as day. This sick fuck said the N-word. I just remembered I have a meeting at 8:30. You're racist!
You're racist!
Just wow. Now it means female to male to just I was too soon with the Okuyasu. My lord. Meeting at 8:30. A real man does what he wants and enjoys himself regardless of what some insecure LARPing trans think of him. Exactly.
Yeah.
A real man would have smacked you for groveling like a dog. No.
What?
No. An abusive man, yes. A very abusive man, yes. I agree.
If that's your definition of real, I guess that's your definition of real.
Also, he did a live stream, right? He did a live stream where he just talked with a bunch of people and he blocked the comments. He invite people that agree with him. It's straight up an echo chamber. It's straight up a freaking echo chamber. The Coomer Truth regime. There's like 1.2 thousand people watching. Hey, good for you. You got some great stats, right? My stats are shit, right? My stats are freaking shit. Like always, right? Good for you. You got some great stats. You got a bunch of people agreeing with you. But I'm just saying, I disagree with you, and it's just bullshit. And the fact that you don't invite people who disagree with you on this panel, and you just want to have the echo chamber talking about this, is okay, fine. You do you, fine. The Coomer Truth regime. Guests may also include other base people. I'm getting I'm getting this again, man. I'm just not very convincing, man. I'm just saying, not very convincing. No pro degenerate voices will be represented on the panel. Satan doesn't need a seat at the table. Okay, I am playing fam. I'm playing this. I am playing. Where is your? Where I'm playing this.
Lamau, man, come on.
Apparently, we are Satan, fam. We are Satan. Because we disagree with them, we are Satan, right? Wow.
Of course.
1.2 thousand people watching. Y'all, come on, y'all. Yeah, y'all got much better time to do than watching this shit, man. Anyway, Tyler Press today to $3. Where is my freaking... There you go, donation. First, it was the far left who assumes that tomboys are secretly lesbians. Now, it's the far right who believes tomboys are autistic. Tomboys are just tomboys. Let us enjoy in peace. Seriously, thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. If you're a male and envision yourself as a midget licking a giant woman's manly body, you deserve a noose. Right? Okay, go, all right, hand me over. Hand me over the freaking noose. Hand me over the noose. All right, hand me over the noose.
Grab the
Straight up,
ropes.
fam. All right, I grabbed the ropes, fam. All right, I got the ropes right here. All right, I grabbed the ropes right here. Straight up. Okay, right there. Okay.
Grab the ropes.
Grab the ropes, right?
Okay, this is if you continue with that shit, fam, that is just guaranteed 100% speed run way to be demonetized.
Not that I monetize my stream clips anyway. I do not monetize my stream clips. I do not monetize my stream clips because all gets demonetized. And I'm not looking for profit in my videos anyway because I already got profits from y'all, ladies and gentlemen. Streamlabs links down below. Hey. Nice number 2. Come on, y'all. Anyway, where was I? If you're a male and get the freaking news, man. Get the freaking news. Demonetize. And then this person said, based on this opinion, and then this person said, you play fit, go.
What do you say after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying, right? Fate Go is literally waifu gacha, and a lot of those waifus are strong women with abs. Some of them at least, but seriously. A National Acrobat 5 donated $1. The whole infertile thing is bullshit. You look up Yuan Herong 1229 on Instagram, bodybuilder and a mother, and damn, now that's some good ass abs.
There you go.
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Seriously.
But she's cancelled, by the way. We've established that she's cancelled.
Yeah. If you're a woman with ab, you're cancelled, right? By these people. Oh. Okay, now let's move on from that. Let's need some drinks. Ryuji, you got cancelled, Ryuji.
Why not? Why not?
I got the calls right. I got the call. Ryuji, you got cancelled.
For real?
Yes, for real.
For real, yes.
So seriously. Anyway, Ryuji really risked his life to bring down Kamoshida, who sexually abused students, and someone calls him sexist. Shaking my head. Please stop talking about fictional characters as if they're real. No, you. That's what you're doing.
Huh? But that's the first time we've seen someone with that take. Holy shit.
In an attempt to shut down valid criticism of a game's writing, Ryuji's characterization and behavior falls into a lot of misogynistic tropes. No, it's not. No, it's not.
We're not supposed to talk as if we're what?
I don't know, fam.
What are we supposed to do?
Yeah, the same character that after that was trying to peep into An's ass and boobs. And he's a pervert. So are a lot of high school boys.
It's on. Everyone would peek into An's ass.
Granted, more than speaking of him as a character, it speaks how awful the writing is in the game. Okay, if you're gonna talk about how the writing of the game is awful and you use that reason, your argument is invalid. Straight up, that's dumb. There are many other reasons.
How that is the part that you says, oh yeah, this represents the entirety of the writing.
This represents why the writing is awful. That's this part over here. Ryuji looking at women because he's a pervert. Not a very convincing argument, man. I have many arguments in why the writing of the game is awful. I don't think the writing of the game is awful. I think some parts of it are, but not all of them. But still. Persona 5, sexual abuse bad. Also Persona 5, haha, it wouldn't be funny if Ryuji was a pervert. No correlation. Literally no correlation on that one. Absolutely no correlation.
I fail to recognize the correlation.
Verkadaster to $1. A motion for the APB court. I propose that anyone who spends more than 75% of their time on Twitter complaining about first world problems to be volunteered for Elon Musk's test flights of space travel.
Why not?
Thank you so much for the donation. Keep it coming. Also, the ratio, man. Ooh.
Hey, at least if they did make it to space, they'd be the first person ever to touch space. You are.
Also the ratio, man. Ratio is yikes, right? Also, yeah, no correlation on this one. Absolutely no correlation. The reason why there is no correlation on this one is that people can be perverts and not sexually abuse others. It is that simple. It's that simple, right? You can be a degenerate and not sexually abuse others too. It's that simple, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, y'all. Thank you so much for the donation. Anyway, keep them coming, ladies and gentlemen. Nice number 2. That would be nice. Nice number 2. Please remember that when you RP with whoever that is, there are no guardrails and there are not gonna be. He's a royal and does what he wants, period. Okay. Being royalty is no excuse for what you've been doing with that person. Rape and pedophilia are crimes and anyone who has a king for them should be castrated. I may play a demon here, but neither myself nor my character condone that shit you do. Have fun being reported dick. Okay. It's role-playing though, right?
Yeah.
It's role-playing. No actual children are harmed in the making, right? Bestiality. You're criticizing for rape and pedophilia. Okay, it's called role-playing. It's role-playing. Whatever. Hey, bestie, role-playing raping an underage girl is actually beyond no guardrails. It means you are a dangerous person and needs to be locked up. It is beyond disgusting. Okay, so role-playing raping an underage girl is beyond no guardrails. Role-playing as a devil, committing genocide to people left and right, that's perfectly fine.
That's fine.
I recommend seeking yourself out or finding out what will happen next. Hey, I'm just saying, if you're role-playing as a villain, you need to seek help. Verily. Ugh. That doesn't give you the right to commit rape to a minor, even though your character is quote-unquote royal you pedo. If you think that this is normal, then my boy Pink Panther will call the feds on you. Alright, go ahead! Call the feds! Straight up!
Yeah.
Call the police! Okay, you know what I'm gonna call to the police? Hey, police, excuse me, there's this person over here who role plays raping a pedophile. Wait.
Rapes a minor.
Role playing as a pedophile raping a minor. And I'm like, okay, the police is gonna be like, okay, is an actual minor involved? No actual minor involved. Then why the fuck should we care? You're wasting our goddamn time.
Is an actual minor involved? No.
Straight up closed. Call it. Go right ahead. I'll call your bluff. Call your bluff. Because you're bluffing on this one. I'll call your fucking bluff. I dare you. Fucking double dare you. Mate, that's no fucking excuse for pedophilia and rape, dumbass. I roleplay as a child murderer and I... Okay, stop.
What?
Oh, wow. Okay, I'm putting police help on this one. Just...
Police! 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 Help! Police! Help! Police! Help! Help! Police!
So let me get this straight. Pedophilia and rape, that's not okay. If you roleplay as a pedophile, you roleplay raping children, that's not okay. But if you roleplay as people who murder children, that's perfectly fine. Because I guess raping them is a degree much worse. Even though both of them are in the realms of fiction and it's role-playing. Oh my god. Go!
But yeah, murder is better than rape then.
Go commit springlock failure, you disgusting degenerate. Are you for real? Are you for real? Oh man.
Murder is much better than rape. There we go.
A freaking Five Nights and Freddy reference of all the freaking things. Oh man. Of course, now everything makes sense. Now pedophilia and rape. Yeah, now it makes sense. This is the context. You're role-playing as the purple guy, right? You're role-playing as the purple guy. That makes you know better. I'm sorry to say this. Eddie could help you get the world record for the most rounds of sex in a row so she can rewind you after you nut. Oh, hold on a second. I misplaced this. This should be somewhere. This should be somewhere. This should be somewhere right here. Okay, I misplaced that. Okay, this is the actual next one. What does the 18 crossed out sign mean? I've been blocking such people indiscriminately. Wait, hold on. The 18 crossed out sign mean that 18 plus people only. Why is that so hard to comprehend?
If you don't understand the sign, then why do you block people with the sign? What?
Okay, fam. I'm also playing this because that's your reaction straight up. Okay. I need the Simpsons sign meme. Where's sorry. Can't read. Can't read meme. I forgot. Sorry. What? Not why I say the Simpsons. That's not the Simpsons. That's Arthur. That's Arthur. Why did I say the Simpsons? Because it looks so much like Arthur. Okay. I need to grab the template. This. I need to grab this template right here. Straight up generate the meme. Generate the meme. Oh god, there's so much freaking. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna let you in on the process. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the meme making process. This is the meme making process straight up. If you want to join in, welcome. Welcome to the meme making process. This is a bit of a behind the scenes. If you like yourself some behind the scenes meme making process, there you go. Why is that Boo Brown? There you go. I'm gonna remove that straight up real quick. Do. And then I'm gonna add this. I'm gonna add this. Where is he? Where's the high quality? There you go. A high quality 18 plus logo. Straight up. Boop. Add a new layer on the top. There you go. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Oh yeah, I forgot the crossing. Oh, that's a bit too thick. That's a bit thick boy. That's a thick boy. There you go. There you go. I just put it right there, right? and just paste, and I just paste this entire thing, merge the channel, merge the entire thing, paste this entire thing into PowerPoint. Boop, get it out right there. Get it right there. Copy it, PowerPoint, speed run, meme making speed run. There you go, done. That's not what's stopping me because I can't read. Oh man, I just love it so much. And also, just a little touch. I forgot to remove the one on the bottom. There you go. Oh man, straight up.
Come on, dude. What the hell?
Oh man, where is I? What does the 18 cross sign mean by blocking people discriminately? It just means that they're under 18. It is probably there to deter pedo behavior. Lol, you're just blocking kids.
That's not what that means.
Okay, whatever. Moving on.
What the fuck?
It's just a drawing of a meme plus ratio. Okay, there's a lolicon posting their L's account, right? It turns out that the lolicons posting their L's account got caught in 4K. Took me 0.0000001 second to find a lewd art of an opie loli in your likes plus ratio. Ooh.
Of course.
Ooh. Just every single time, man. Every single time. Caught in 4K. Just where's my 4K? No, shut it. You don't have to play it twice. We get it. just how do they catch you in 4K?
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever.
It's 4K.
This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
I just love the fact that in the original video, the guy actually got caught in 4K.
Yeah. You can literally see the guy shooting the cameras.
Yeah. Sent to one big DC Tumblr account who passed reblock. I don't know who that is today, that he ships Brujay and they never answered. And I hope it's cause they lost the ask. Brujay. Oh, DC Tumblr. Oh, Bruce and Jason.
Okay.
Brujay? Why does it say Brujay? And they never answered, and I hope that it's cause they lost the ass and not because they know our worse. Refuse to believe because art is too good. Okay, so apparently this guy over here does not like a big DC Tumblr account because he ships Bruce and Robin, Batman and Robin, second Robin specifically, right? The problem is this guy got caught in 4K. Liking a tweet of
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you in 4K?
Every single time, man. Every single time. Anyway, where was I? You may not promote violence against... Okay, this guy is clearly got suspended on Twitter because he said, nasty ass, ugly, selfish bitch, kill yourself, you loser. Oh. I mean, duh. I mean, just...
I'm sorry, do you have any fucking idea how rude that was?
I'm just saying, man. Twitter sucks so much. They don't do anything when it comes to actual problematic people, and then they do this. I understand, but it's dumb as hell. So let me get this straight. You tell somebody that they're a nasty ass, ugly, selfish bitch, and then you told the person to kill themselves, and you wonder why Twitter suspend your account. Come on, yeah. Very canasta to $1. The Church of APB says that every time you block a child from the internet, you make the world a better place. Doribe.
That is true.
I'm just playing. I'm just saying that.
That is true.
That ain't even police at the room. That's use in there.
That's use in there. I banned an ex-mutual in my server a while back for posting Shota, and now they're back for revenge. Ooh, okay. Sounds scary. Supposedly, having a character with a knotted cock means that I am into actual zoophilia. This website creates more moral panics than fucking white Christians in the South. I think you're the one who is creating the moral panic by making outrage about Shota, man. But hey, I'm just saying. Cool, but you still fantasize about knots and getting knotted by animals. Where did you get that from? I'd like to know. Your own server and the fact that you said knots are okay? Yeah, not real ones, asshole. It's not real. Then what? That's the exact same excuse Lollicots and Shotakas give.
Good point.
Well,
Good
what do you say
point.
after that one? Brutal, savage,
Good fucking
great.
point.
Absolutely taking down.
I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying, how can you get caught in 4K this badly, man? I'm just, oof, yikes. But for real, though, for real. Like, zero self-awareness. Absolute, just zero self-awareness, right? Oh, Lord. It's a freaking thread.
I don't know why. I don't know why. The only thing that I remember, I think I've seen this particular character, but not from the source, but from a lewd cosplayer who cosplays it.
This is Animal Crossing, right? Right.
Exactly.
This is Animal Crossing, and apparently there's an outrage about this. Majority of people have probably watched this video on your TikTok for FYP. If you haven't, I'll just explain quickly. It's a not safe for work animation about Anka from Animal Crossing. From Assassin's Creed New Horizon. Animal Crossing Assassin's Creed New Horizon. That is Amphro animated, so I'll talk about it real quick. Okay. This thread contains not safe for work, child porn, mentions of -8, zoophilia, mentions of zone sama topics. Okay, -8 actually got caught, exposed for having desires to want to fuck children. Like, actually, straight up admit it, right?
There we go.
They made porn of... made loli porn, right? Made a bunch of loli porn, or a bunch of porn in general, like, and also got exposed for having desire to F children, right? And he said he or she or they said they're getting help, they're getting therapy, and they're not gonna do it to real children. And I'm like, it's good for them. Good for them. Hey, that's children saved. Like, that's actually children freaking saved, right? Straight up, right? It's the reason why -8 didn't get a lot of presence in social media, because that's what happened, right? The video was made by Zone Sama, who is known for their pornographic content since 2001. We all know Zone. Oh, man. They have become overly famous since a few weeks back, where people started posting the video, obviously censored, talking about a certain topic. Why is this wrong? Anka is from the game franchise Animal Crossing, whom is a kid's game. Yeah, Raven and Starfire were also from Teen Titans, which is a kid's cartoon, and Zone Tan made a lot of porn about them. Made porns of them. Right?
Okay.
Which making it extremely weird to see. Excuse me, fetus, is this your first time coming into the internet? Because it seems like this is the very first time you come into the internet.
Yeah, first time.
Yeah. This is like, I mean, Zone was already popular. Old school, like, porn content creator, right? Old school. But man, if I thought if Zone is considered old school nowadays, man, you've grown. Seriously. Second, the video portrays Anka in an anthropomorphic version of committing sexual activities to the rhythm of the music in the background, Camel by Camel. And the music in the background is actually fucking fire. Like, straight up, the music is actually fire. Is actually really, really, really freaking catchy. That's why they just like, hey, can we just... like, I went to Rule 34XXX, right? And I saw the comments at the bottom. I was like, okay, I get it. I get the porn. But what's this music, though? This music is fire. And I'm like, people are straight up ignoring the porn.
I'm finished jacking off to the porn. By the way, what's the music, though?
I want to jack off to this. I'm just browsing porn to jack off. But, oh shit, this music is fire, though. I'm going to stop my jacking out just to find this music.
Kind of slaps, you know.
Oh, man, for real. Where is I? And her anthropomorphic version just makes it worse. Calling the video Anka hot is just borderline zoophilia. It's just pixels, yes indeed, but there are pixels who take the form of a cat. That doesn't fucking matter. That doesn't fucking matter. It's still pixels, it's not real. Do you know the definition of not real? I'm playing this. I'm sorry, I'm playing this. I'm just playing this.
Calm down, son. It's just a drawing, not the real thing.
What's the music name? It's literally on anime. It's Go and Know Your Meme. You should find it. I couldn't play it because copyright. Now let's move on and talk about Zone. Zone is a pornographic animator. You just know about this. You just know about this. You are old. You are sorry. Zone is old, not you are old. You are young, man. You are very, very naive if you just know about this. Camel by Camel. There you go. Zone is a pornographic animator who uses Flash. They become very famous due to their Tumblr account, now deleted in 2018, and their animations being hosted by Hentai Key. Yeah, lots of freaking... Zone made the animation in tribute to -8. Now, -8 is also a Flash animator that became popular months ago due to the Green DJ video with the song, blah, 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 blah. We know about that. These are old school porn animators, right?
Okay.
Why do you have to explain that? We know that. -8 has been on the internet since 2007. Now, majority of accounts deleted inactive. Minus has been accused multiple times to pedophilia and child porn. Not because of the fact that they made porn of, the porn of lowly porn or shut up porn, right? But because they actually straight up admitted that they have actual attraction towards children and porn is a way for them to cope. And like, that's bad. Straight up. Yeah. That's the reason why the majority of accounts deleted are inactive. They have confirmed that some characters are child and drawn explicitly just because they find it hot. They're also known for their Pac-Man ghost dance. They've went into therapy since then, but it's rumored that they've dropped therapy. In conclusion, this video is weird, the creator is gross, and the person that they made it for is even worse. Is using the video wrong? Yes. Is listening to the song wrong? No, but yes. Okay, you are very indecisive. Is it no? Is it yes? Weird way of canceling. Okay. It's pretty freaking weird, right? But if you just like the music in and of itself, just disassociate the entire creation. Okay, the music in itself is fire, right? And if you like the porn as well, just like go ahead and like the porn, right? Doesn't freaking matter the creators.
Like the porn. What's wrong with liking the porn?
Also, this person got caught in 4K. I mean, this person got caught in 4K. Yeah, you're gonna talk about how these are just like these are fiction, right? These are drawings, right? You see this? Specifically, you have to refer to their Shippuden age. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Naruto isn't exactly 18 when Shippuden happened. Maybe as time goes on, but in this, when he's still wearing this outfit, he's not exactly 18.
Nah,
neither is Sasuke, right? Come on, yeah. Caught in 4K. Please know I was thinking about this when I saw the tweet. Why her of all villagers like low-key people fetishize Egyptian characters? And I'm sorry to say this to you, but Egyptian characters, Egyptian goddess are literally worshipped for their beauty. That's precisely their purpose. Right. He's 16 by the start and 18 at the end. Exactly. Prove my point. Not exactly 18. Not exactly 18 during this particular era. So, Egyptians did that first. Exactly. Like I said, I think there's a difference between empowerment. No. Egyptians did a lot worse than just empowerment. I mean, if you're gonna go with ancient history, right? Ancient history is fucking degenerate, perverted shit, right? You would not believe the amount of degenerate, perverted shit that ancient history has. Egyptians had it, the Greeks, the freaking Vikings, right? A lot of it, right? Even the Hindus, right? Even us. Yeah. We got some degenerate, perverted shit.
Some degenerate, horrible ass shit.
Yeah, seriously. Failed history, exactly. And just being comfortable and purely looking at something and perceiving it as only sexual because of ethnicity or culture. I'm sorry to say this to you, but if people have a fetish on specific ethnicity or culture, it's not freaking racist.
Yeah, it's not racist.
It's more... Who's shouting in the front there? Jeez.
Who's that?
I don't know. Anyway. This person said, bro, that's an animal. Bro, that's a kid. Bro, that's an animal. Okay, every single time, right? Every single time these people got caught in 4K. Every single time. Bro, that's a kid. Who is shouting in the front? Who's shouting?
What the fuck is that?
I don't know. But anyway. Bro, that's a Pokemon and not real. Exactly, right? Bro, still a child, stop. Bro, it's still a child, stop. Meanwhile, likes and expresses no complaint towards the sexualization of Tails, a character that is canonically 8 years old. Likes and expresses no complaint towards the sexual interactions depicting Splatoon characters that are lowlies. Ooh.
This is the clearest video I've ever seen. This is the most HD shit ever. This is 4K. How did they get you at 4K?
Every single time, man. Every single time. all your likes are public, by the way. If you're gonna make all sorts of call-outs about people like
what you like.
Yeah, your likes are public. Seriously, wow, straight up. Come on, y'all. I mean, if you're like these, that's fine. Go right ahead. Like that all you want, but it's hypocrisy, man. It's the hypocrisy that people cannot stand. It doesn't matter if it's a drawing, it's still sexualizing a child, you troglodyte. No, it isn't, hypocrite. You know this yourself, yet still decided to bitch and moan on Twitter while liking the same material you genuinely believe is child sexual abuse material and following the artists who actively produce artworks you're complaining about, including lolly characters, dude. Dude, just take the L, dude. Take the L. Take the L. Take the L, dude. You just caught in 4K, straight up. 4K. Every single time. Man, I thought I can be free. Just when you thought that I can be free from this torment,
it's just
man.
haunting. We'll always haunt you. Will always haunt us at every single APB episode until the end of time. Until everyone forgets about the game called Genshin Impact. Ow.
Damn, I'd say this is a pretty good record. 4 hours and 15 minutes, and finally we get to a Genshin Hoopla. I do not care about the Chinese servers and Chinese Klook shippers. I will immediately block you if you enjoy that disgusting ship in the slightest. Of course. Of course. I'm playing this again. Just.
They do know we're brothers, right? Doesn't seem to matter. Oh, come on. That's just sick.
That's just sick.
Yep. People idolize the Chinese fans so much. The Chinese fan said this and that. The Chinese fan said it's what's gonna do with me. It's gotta do with you because they have the correct translation of the entire thing. But anyway, whatever.
No, they're not. They don't have the correct translation. They have the correct language in the first place. It's in their language first.
Oh shoot!
Then you got translation.
Echo Jams, I'm sorry for the late donation. Hey, if you got a late donation shout out, scratch that on your bingo. Echo Jams donated $3. My first time seeing that animation was like, damn, trying to bust a not bust a move. Let me just repeat that. Thank you, Jams. Echo Jams, thank you so much for the donation. Sorry for the 3-minute late donation. Keep them coming. Vrem Karas donated $1. I pictured Twitter telling the gods, you can't have sex with mortals because of your age difference, and the gods just meeting them while even they're bare. No doxing necessary. Thank you so much for the donation. Keep them coming. Listen to the Chinese fans talking about Klook. No. Okay, fine. Dude, your choice. Yeah, you want to keep the Klook shippers in China since they started coming. Whoa! Yo!
I heard it as clear as day.
Whoa!
This sick
Whoa!
box said
That
N-word.
is
I
just.
just remembered. I haven't.
Yo! Boy! Oh me, oh man, oh me! God damn! Genshin Impact fandom, control yourselves, man. A weekly Genshin, man. Oh lord. Now we get to this. My Hero Academia fans posting their L's online, right? And this is gimmick accounts fighting each other. I just love that. Not a My Hero Academia fans L+ ratio. Eric could help you get the world record for most rounds of sex in a row since she can rewind you after you nut. I'm playing ranked on that one.
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Okay, I'm playing that, but also I am playing this. Just bonk on the horny, man. Listen, that's not an L. Guys just fucking horny. I do want to bonk that. Yeah, this is right. It's a fucking kid, but try to differentiate between fantasy and reality, okay? Oh!
Wow, what is after that one? Brutal, savage, wrecked. Absolutely taken down.
Woo! Straight up, man. Straight up. Yeah, because this is not a sword, bro. This is a drawing. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yes.
Why would you claim otherwise?
Yes. 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 That's a drawing. It is a drawing. Yes.
What would you claim? What
the hell are you trying to say? Your point is really bad. Oh, that's what they get for casually flinging death threats and insults. Us lolicats tend to be civilized people. I mean, I haven't encountered lolicons who are freaking rude, right? It's the anti-lolicons who are freaking rude. I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. My Hero Academia Ls. Okay, why is My Hero Academia fans posting their Ls have an aqua profile picture? Isn't that counterintuitive?
Good point.
You guys are like Bakude. Seriously? Shippers? You basically play victim when being called because when being called out for BS. What BS? They like lolis. Oh no, how horrible. Lolicons, bakudekus. Play victims when being called out for BS. Because you called them pedophiles, you called them all sorts of horrible names. And you called these people who like bakudekus like, oh, they're pedophiles because they ship the two characters are minor. Oh my god. What, dude? Okay, calm down. Calm down, dude. You don't have to post it. You don't have to post it. Okay. You're seething.
Oh my god.
Okay, you are seething now, dude. You are seething now. You guys seething. You are seething now. Maybe people keep pointing it out because you are being hypocritical. You guys' logic is 16-year-old bad, loli's good. But wait.
How?
What are you talking about? I don't even know what you're talking about at this point. And of course, the one who got blocked is this account. This account, Amazing Loli Facts, got blocked by the My Hero Academia fans posting their else online. My god, it's just gimmick accounts finding each other. Can I just get the let them fight clip? Just
let them fight.
Straight up, let them fight.
That should be
let
a bingo.
Them fight.
That should be a bingo slot. Gimmick accounts fighting another gimmick accounts.
Gimmick accounts fighting another gimmick accounts. Okay, you have lowly and underage characters in your likes. That's all public. Who? Asuka, the Toho girl, those Hololive girls, the Pokemon girls are all underage. Cares?
Boy!
What is that? Savage.
Freaking amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now let's talk about this, fam. So, very, very weird history, right? Very, very weird things happening. Nicki Minaj, she said that she doesn't want to take the vaccine because apparently the vaccine makes her cousin's friend's testicles smaller.
Okay.
And okay, she doesn't want to take the vaccine, and a bunch of people were like commenting on it. Tucker Carlson commented on it. She cited the video, and then a bunch of people are like mad. It's like, you know she's a white nationalist, right? Right. I can't speak to, agree with, even look at someone from a particular political party. People aren't human anymore. If you're black and a Democrat tells you shove marbles up your ass, you simply have to. If you're black and a Democrat tells you shove your marbles up your ass, you simply have to. If another party tells you to look out for that bus, stand there and get hit. I mean, fucking can I just...
Wow, what is after that? Brutal, savage, wrecked, absolutely taken down.
I mean, I don't like her. I don't not exactly a fan of her music, but she's kind of wrecked on that one. Not like this. Ooh, I don't know. It just got fucking crazy. Nicki Minaj went on fucking fire. 3 lies in a row from huge news platform. I cited my young child as why he didn't want to travel, but notice how none of them mentioned that. Ask yourself why that was. Wow. Journals, of course, spreading misinformation. That's just typical journals. And there's also this. Hi, good day. My name is Charlene Rampersad. I am a reporter with Guardian Media. Of course, the Guardian.
Okay.
I was hoping to speak to you for an article. Would that be possible? Was it your friend Nikki was speaking about in her tweet, Mr. Daniel? Hey, good evening. Have you considered speaking to me? I am also hoping I have a conversation with your friend. I know you are hesitant to speak to us, but just letting you know, CNN is in the country looking for you. Wow. Talk about a threat. And when they find you, I will find you, and I will kill you. They won't hesitate to reveal where you live and your girlfriend lives. Wow.
What? This is how people doing nowadays?
Just this is journalism, ladies and gentlemen.
Fucking idea how rude that was.
Yeah, that if you speak to me, we won't reveal those details. So what do you say? Wow, journalism,
This
ladies
is how
and
you do
gentlemen.
it now?
Journalism, ladies and gentlemen.
Holy shit.
Straight up making doxing threats. Wow. They're forcing my family to have to hide out. This is what speaking up looks like. Millions of poor people are treated this way by the people who think are the quote-unquote good guys. This is unconscionable. Friending my family in Trinidad will bode very well with you. Ooh. Our statement. Guardian Media. Today, in the legitimate pursuit of a story... Right.
Legitimate pursuit of a story, okay.
Right. Okay. And can I grab that gallery again? I'm just here is the gallery of all the X buttons that I got on Google search, and I'm just scrolling to you all. This is the amount of things that I wanted. I'm just saying. Right. Sure. Both local and international interests. Okay. Sure.
SM7B that ass.
Sure.
SM7B that ass, man. Come on, bro.
Sure. Oh Lord. Sure. Oh my Lord. Sure. Right. Of course. One of our journalists has been subjected to a range of attacks via social media, including death threats. Okay, so you make the threat first. You shot the bullet first, y'all. Come on. Oh my God. This is unacceptable, and we have taken all measures within our control to ensure her safety and security. She also has to do that to her family when you give threats to her. Come on, y'all. Seriously, that's dumb. I was done discussing this shit. Why are they contacting my family? Control. I can't keep my mouth shut when the Trinidadian health officials spoke on my name because don't want to do this to them. What I know and can't say is waving very heavy on me. #Ballgate.
Ballgate? The fuck is a ballgate?
Ballgate gate scandal ball the testicles because she did.
What? Oh my God.
You know how like Gamergate, right? It's just, oh my God, freaking Ballgate. The balls. Ballgate. Oh man, Jesus Christ. All right. Y'all just fight. Y'all just
Is that
fight.
really why she doesn't want to talk? She doesn't really want to take the vaccine.
I just.
Did she really didn't want to take the vaccine?
I think so, but I'm just playing this. I don't give a shit. I just don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what they're saying. I don't want them fight. And I just like, okay, I'm joining on this freaking popcorn. This is freaking delicious. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for this stream. Thank you so much for joining in. It's been an amazing blessing. Absolutely blessed stream. Thank you so much for the donations as well. And thank you so much for the donations. $69, ladies and gentlemen. We got 69% extra 1169. Made it to nice number 1. That is still very good. That is still very okay. We broke the nice number 2 streak though, which is a shame. But hey,
yeah,
that's fine. The 1 is still okay. 1 is still okay. 1 is still pretty cool. Thank you so much for joining in. I will see you all.
As I like to say, suksma indeed.
Anyway, I'll see you all on the next stream. Of course, post the bingo. Post your bingo results. I forgot to mention, post your bingo results. Fastest reported bingo gets called out, and the most reported bingo gets called out as well. So hopefully got some good RNG. I'll see you all on the next stream. Take care.
Take care.
Fam,